Truly. Archivist is 3. All the rest are like 3s. See, I don't even count these as 4s and 5s. They're like 2s and 3s. Alright. As the Dead Sleep. I haven't done this one in a while, boys and girls. Haven't done it in a while, so I don't know how it's gonna go. So let's see how we do. I don't know how it's gonna go. I went back and watched the previous attempts on YouTube. Fun times ahead. Well, I sort of have a route in mind of what I want to do. I know this is where we spawn. We need to head up here and just check it real quick. Okay. Now we have to be very constantly concerned about our overall health. Our health is going to be the most crucial thing on this game, because any health we lose, the only way we can get it back is with stims. So let's get a move on. Time to go, boys and girls. It's time to go. You're the one who introduced me to it, and I have to agree wholeheartedly. It's amazing. Looking forward to hanging out with a little more. Oh, totally, Pharaoh. I can't, you know, I'm glad to see you here. Cassandra, hello, hello. Oh, my goodness. Free ads with a 12-month resub. Fork Truck Monster, how you doing? Thank you so much, free ads, for the 1 year. Miss Delaney, hello, hello. Finland, hey, how you doing? How you doing?
Subscribed for 12 months.
Oh, we'll give out double points for that 12-month resub. 12 months. I love As the Dead Sleep. I got 2 Mackinac jackets in the cabin. Oh my goodness. Trooper Barry with the 5 gifted subs. Maleficious. Coat.
Trooper Barry
Toady.
just gifted 5
Vado.
subs.
Rompo plays and a Granja Manja. I had to look at that one. Granja Manja. Welcome into the Ath Pack. Get those sub bombs up. Trooper Barry, thank you so much for that. 5 gifted subs. Oh my goodness, that is awesome. And let's add in some big points there. 5 million bear hides to everybody in chat. All right, let's go. And that started a hype train with Adrestia's 100 bits. Holy crud. Holy crud. Oh my goodness gracious. We got a hype train going too. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Dimensional Reaper, hello, hello. How are you today? And it's already at Hype Train level 2? Oh my gosh. And Cassadar, how are you doing today? Wow. Holy crap. We got quickly into that. Oh jeez. No, there's no doggos. No doggos. Good morning, Duke. How you doing, buddy? Okay, we haven't lost any health yet, which is good. So yeah, the main trick with this challenge is having a good plan of attack. And oh my goodness, little blind mouse, you didn't have to do that. Oh my gosh, 5 more gifted subs.
Little blind mouse just gifted
Phase Magician, Lurking Paws, Communist Bean, a Coffee, a Neko, and RJC84 Gaming. Welcome to the Ath Pack, and we're at level 3. Level 3. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my god. That is crazy. Well, we'll give out more points then. Oh, I got gloves. That's good. I'll give you guys night vision in here. It's a little bit dark. Little bit dark in here. Well, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I really do appreciate it very, very much. And thank you all for participating in the hype train with your bits as well. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we're at 35% of hype train level 3 already. Already. That's crazy. How you doing, Potato Crossing? You did just... Oh, jeez. Hijinks with 600 bits. Thank you so much for the 600 biddies there. Oh my goodness. So the way I approach this challenge is I try to travel at night, and I try to travel in the evening, I should say. And I have a particular route I like to take as well. Oh my goodness, Duke gifting out a tier 1 sub to Potato Crossing. Potato Crossing, welcome into the Ath Pack, my friend. Oh my goodness, thank you, Duke. That was so nice of you to do.
They have given 10 gift subs in the channel.
So nice of you to do, my friend. All right, let's see, where's the challenge? Okay, we got Broken Railroad, the Hush River Valley, Timberwolf Mountain, the Ravine, and Desolation Point. So how I usually do this one is I do it a little backwards. I go from here over to Forlorn Muskeg. Then I head towards the Ravine and Desolation Point. Those are the ones I try to hit first. Ravine and Desolation Point. And then I go up to Timberwolf Mountain, back to Hush River Valley, and then drop down to Broken Railroad last. So, well, Finland, it's amazing. Oh my gosh, I can't believe all the gifted subs. You guys are so freaking awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Duke. I know we joke around all the time. But, you know, hey, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, my friend. We're at 71% now. 71%, boys and girls. All right, we're still warming up in here, so let's grab a few more curtains. Yes, it's As the Dead Sleep, Dimensional Reaper. Yep, it's As the Dead Sleep. Now, I could go for, like, fast, but I don't like fast. I just like to I like to survive. I like survival. Survival's much more important to me than fast. Wow, we actually spawned with a windbreaker. That's pretty wild. I don't think I've ever spawned with a windbreaker. Maybe that's just something you spawn with in this one. Oh, jeez. Miss Alani! Oh my god! Miss Alani just gifted 5 more gift subs to the channel. And Hijinks gifted another sub.
Gifted 5
Fork
subs.
Truck Master 5000. Welcome to the Ath Pack. Marama Kura. Welcome to the Ath Pack. Vanilla Chai. Melke and DLFEK DDL. Welcome to the Ath Pack. Finland 22. Welcome to the Ath Pack. Level 4, 54% complete. 54% complete. Thank you so much. I don't have any matches, do I? Oh, I do have matches. You start with matches. Interesting. And I have flares. Oh wow, you start with flares too. Interesting. And you start with water. Interesting. Okay. You know, I'm in Louisiana where you can see roadkill gator. Oh my goodness, really, Little Blind Mouse? That is crazy. You're currently cooking and lurking. Well, Mrs. Honeypot, what are you cooking up today? I hope you're cooking up something good. No, you don't spawn with matches on Interloper. I don't think we spawn with a bedroll. No, on Interloper, you spawn with a shirt, pants, underwear, socks, and that. Mark Wars gifting out a tier 1 sub to Sir Crangis McBasketball.
1972 gifted a tier 1 sub to Sir Crangis McBasketball.
Sir Crangis McBasketball, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the Ath Pack, my friend. God, I just can't get warmed up very quickly. Try to get warmed up this way. There we go. That's better. That's better. That's better. Let's just get warmed just a little bit more. There we go. All right, let's drink our water. Well, thank you so much, Mark Wars, for gifting out your 1,888th gift sub in the channel. Holy crud. Oh, I got night vision on. Yes, let's turn that off because we're going to go outside. We're going to try to make it over to the, wow, it is really cold out here now. I'm going to try to make it over to the maintenance yard, or the cannery. Always pick up the coal here. There's always coal right there. Oh, I was worried about food, but I guess I have food, huh? Maybe I'm looking at this the wrong way. No Mackinaw, nope. Oh shoot, I need to be keeping those. I need the cattail heads too. I need the tinder. So I'd have to make tinder. Nope, no Mackinaw jacket. What's the price to sub in dollars? It's like $4.90. I think it's $4.95. It's basically $5. It's $5 in dollars. Do you think the devs will add more challenges? I'm hoping they do. I really truly hope they add some more challenges. I think that'd be pretty cool if they did. You know what? I think we're just gonna sleep here tonight. We have food. We can make water. I think I'm just gonna use a blue torch to light a fire. Because why not? I'm still down to buy DLC. I would too. I would too. Why use a torch? It saves me having to waste a match. Nah, Timberwolves, I don't worry about them. We'll be fine. Hey, look, there's some food right behind there too. I have another blue torch anyway, so. And I'll get another blue torch when I go over to the other place. Boop. There we go. There we are. You have the Rona voice. I know. Isn't it scary? I could have the Rona, boys and girls. Not really. Well, thank you, everyone. We finished level 3 of the hype train with 19 subs, 700 bits. You guys are freaking awesome and amazing. Thank you so much for participating and donating subs and subbing up and giving bits. I really, really, really super appreciate it. I really, truly do. Thank you so very much, everybody. I sort of want to chill out here for the night. It's nice here. It's nice here. We'll make some water. We'll have some friends over. We'll make a little water. We'll repair up our stuff. By the firelight. There we go. See, we repaired up our stuff. There we go. We'll make a little more water. Let's see, what other stuff do we have to repair? I can't repair those. My clothing honestly kind of sucks, but hey, it's the only clothing I got right now, so we're going to repair it up. Now, I don't think specifically you get skills on this level. Yeah, okay, we do have skills on this level. You do? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know if you did get skills or not. Very interesting. So we could actually raise our skills up on this specific level. We got a t-shirt and a sweatshirt. I think I'm going to repair the sweatshirt. Onions are mean, they make you cry. I know, they're so mean. I might need to add another stick to that fire, I think so. Hey, look at that, we're finally getting tired. That's good news. Let's just repair that up. Why not? So here's my plan. Here's my plan of what we're gonna do. We got 5 minutes, 4 minutes. There we go. Oh, actually, I need to grab torch out of there. So here's our plan, boys and girls. We're gonna head from here. We're gonna head over to the cannery. From the cannery, we're gonna just go into that one trailer, the trailer that has the free crackers in it. We're gonna go get our crackers, and then we're gonna get warm, and then we're gonna head out from there, go down to the little area that has the truck, and then we're gonna go over to the other trailer, and then we're gonna go to the cave, and then we're gonna go to the cave going into Forlorn Muskeg. That's the plan, anyway. That is the goal at this point. Yeah, we'll chow down on that. There we go. We'll chow down on the doggy food. And then we're going to be going into Forlorn Muskeg. We're going to go to the forge in Forlorn Muskeg. That's sort of the idea. Now the nice thing is the cave here has a bed already built into it. The cave between Bleak Inlet and Forlorn Muskeg has a bed built into it. And of course at the forge they have a bed too, so. Alrighty. Ooh, let's peel some potatoes. Nice. Potatoes don't make you cry. I know. Potatoes don't make you cry. Wear proper PPE when we're cutting onions. Safety goggles. Yes, safety goggles would be very good while cutting onions. Alright, let's just sleep her off. Kevlar sleeves. Hey, Asal. I always get your name. I always look at your name and it just confuses the heck out of me. I always look at your name and I'm like, huh? Asal, hello, hello. I like potatoes. I like taters. Alright, it's almost daytime. We're just gonna pass time for a couple hours. There we go, and then we'll get a move on. Alright. Leaving it all behind, boys and girls. We're leaving it all behind. It's gonna be very cold out. So we gotta hustle our bustle. Turbo boost kit. What's Tater's precious? Exactly. What's Tater's precious? Probably gonna have to start a fire down here. Wow, it is really cold, and we're walking into the wind. So that's always good too. This place is always so freaking... Wow. So here comes our first damage, boys and girls, that we're gonna take. Comes the first damage we're gonna take right now, baby. Thank you for the bear apocalypse, by the way. Yeah. Here's our first damage. Ow, 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 ow.
Come on, little fire.
Really? It blew my torch out?
What do you think?
It blew my torch out, which means it's probably gonna blow my fire.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, jeez Louise, are you kidding me? I was trying to light the torch off of the... Oh my god. And it just wasted a match. Wow. There's our first couple points of damage right there, boys and girls. Not much can be done about it.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Wow, it's only +4 inside. There we go. Wowzer Bowser. Yeah, the car way up at the end can sometimes have a torch on it. Got 2 hours on the fire.
No power in the verse can stop
There we go.
me.
Let's get warmed up. Thank you, War Dog, for the follow there, my friend. I appreciate that very, very much. I'm just gonna go down here. Explore these real quick. It takes us a little time to search them. We'll then run back and grab a couple more torches and get warmed up real quick. Yeah, see, our torches got blown the heck out. No power in the verse will stop me, exactly. Yeah, usually down here past this truck. Now, sometimes in the truck there'll be something. Oh yeah, we got a backpack in here this time. Yeah, this car sometimes will have matches by the back tire, but it doesn't today. I'm getting none of the good loots today. None of the good loots for me. It's all manual transmission, or it's all manual transmissions. It's all manual transmissions, my friend. It is set. It's set in Canada, so. Oh, it burned out. Okay, let's just go. Time to go.
What a nice bear.
And he
It smells like strawberries. Yeah, the toughest part of this challenge, honestly, in my opinion, is getting out of this zone right here. We're just gonna walk it up here because then we need to sprint when we get to the cannery. We need to sprint into the spot we need to go. Then we're gonna walk all the way up here. Lots of Canadian flags in the game. Yes, there are a lot of Canadian flags in the game. It is kind of a dead giveaway. Now, this will either work or not work, but either way... YOLO. YOLO. Woo! Let's run, baby. Grab a couple books. Oh, what's this game about? Aside from not dying? Not dying. No, this game is all about not dying. And in here, there's always a box of crackers. Look at that. Crackers don't matter, people. Crackers don't matter. Wow, there's not that much in this place, is there? This place is pretty vacant. The Timberwolf car alarm, yes, the Timberwolf car alarm was awesome. See, I can't break these chairs down. It did that on purpose, I think. Now you want crackers? Well, you can't have my crackers. My crackers are my crackers. I just eat all the food because it doesn't matter. You're either we can't starve ourselves in this game. 70, to find clips, you have to go to the channel, and then there's a little tab that shows you for clips. Let's just pass time until we get warmed back up again. Oops. At least not dying in the cold. You love flags. That's awesome, Fork Truck. Just a natural interest in geography. I like to drink and play map quizzes and what. I have my US 50 states timed down to sub 2 minutes with 100% accuracy. Wow. That is crazy, man. And we're gone. And I lost him. If you get far enough away from the Timberwolves, you'll lose them, so. And they're gone. And we got far enough away from the Timberwolves that we lost them, so. That's how that rolls. Alright, here we go. It is really, really cold out here. Like, really, 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 really cold. A little more wood for us. Beautiful. Come on, give me a piece of food. Any piece of food at this point would do. Any piece of food would do, my friends. Oh, jeez. There's no doggos in here. BK. BK, there's no doggies in here, my friend. We got another plaid shirt. I guess, isn't the plaid shirt better than the... I guess it's the same. Yeah, it's same as the t-shirt. Same as the t-shirt. Yeah, I don't see any food underneath here anywhere. Dang, nabbit. It break this chair down. It takes 45 minutes, but at least I get a little warmed up. There we go. You're taking a geology class online just because? That's some dedication. Hey, we got a can of Pinnacle Peaches. Stupid peeler tried to bite you. It modded bite me. Twitch's modded bot is like really, really weird right now. Hey, there's some wood. The bot is so strange right now. Like, it modded bite me. I have no idea. It's very strange right now. Okay, we got some coal. We got that. We got that. We got that. All right. Well, I said it was okay, so now it won't mod you when you say bite me anymore. Because I told the bot it was okay. we're gonna head over to this cabin over here. That's where we're gonna sleep tonight. Grab a few sticks along the way. We have one more Timberwolf pack standing between us and freedom into Forlorn Muskeg, so we'll worry about that tomorrow. Twitch modded followers for me last night, but it's not new because... Oh, flowers. Oh, I thought it was followers. I was like, what? Subs can share clips, 70. So go ahead. You can share a clip if you wish. Hopefully we get the extra matches up here on top of the barrel. Hopefully we get them. Oh yeah, we got them.
Power
Nice.
universe can stop me.
Got the matches right on that barrel there. Beautiful. Woo! Cyber 2133. Thank you for the follow there, my friend. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, 82% sardines. We're eating those right now. Right this very second. We're eating them. When you find sardines in that good a condition, you do not look it in the face. You don't look a gift horse in the face. What is the end goal of this game? Okay, of this challenge. So in this challenge, we have to visit all the grave sites marked on your map. There's no time limit. As your life ebbs, death is the only barrier. So basically, we have to visit these 5 grave sites. One in Broken Railroad, one in Hutch River Valley, one in Timberwolf, one in the Ravine, and one in Desolation Point. There is no way to get back health in this game other than to use stims. You don't get health back when you sleep. You don't get health back when you rest. The only way your health goes is down. So the only way to get health back is to use the stims and get health back that way. Guess what I'm about to do? I'm playing Long Dark for the first time since I decided to kill my leg. Wish me luck. I may have forgotten how to play. Well, good luck, Mark Wars. Good luck, buddy. Yeah, this mode is a little bit tough. This is like the classic Dead Man settings. Back in the day, there was Dead Man, and it had no birch bark teas. There was none of that sort of stuff in it, and this is set on those same sort of settings. So, good luck, Mark. Break a leg. Whoa, PK. Hey, Tea Drinker, how you doing? Hello, hello. Hello to everybody who snuck in and I haven't seen. Thank you so much for being here. Let's go ahead and just get an hour's worth of sleep. Oh, my mom texted me. Hold on just a second. My mom texted me. It's my mom. Text points. Oh, she was just saying hi and that she loved me. Mom hype. Mom hype. All right. I'm almost thinking, let's see. I don't really want to use my lumber, though. I'd rather hang on to that for when we need it. Let's just sleep. Let's just sleep. We're not going to sleep 10 hours, but let's just sleep. Well, she texted me earlier today. She's like, I don't see you on yet. I'm like, yeah. I start streaming on Saturday and Sunday now at 9. I used to do it at 8, but I found it so hard to get up and, like, be coherent at that time of day that I was just like, yeah, I gotta switch it up. I gotta do something different. So we're gonna do a little night moves. We're gonna do the night moves. I don't know how dark it's gonna be. Oh, I can give you night vision. I'll make it look a little better. Alright, we just have to beware of the wolves. Doesn't look like the moose is out. Get a blue flare out just in case. Jet across there. Get across here. I don't hear him yet. That doesn't mean we won't run into him, because they could be way over that direction, too. We'll get up to the cave here, we'll build a little fire, and we should be good. See, that's what I'm seeing, that's what you guys are seeing. Hot teas are always a good thing. Really? Frostbite? Really? Truly? Ah! And hypothermia affliction.
This is so cold.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I'm gonna lay down for a bit.
Wish I had a way to start it faster, but that's okay. My specialization was geochemistry, but now I just watch Ath play this game. Alright. Throw a piece of coal on there. A couple reclaimed woods. There we go. All right, let's get the can out. A little water boiling. Prepare up our rose hit or our mushrooms. Now the nice thing about teas is that you can warm them up and you can carry them with you. So we're gonna warm it up. We're gonna run on some teas for a little bit. Uh-oh, moose stomp. There's no moose. There's no
that's
moose,
a moose,
my
guys.
friend. That's a
right there.
moose right there. I only have one more mushroom. Okay. Do I have any bandages at all? Oh, I have no bandages. Let's make a bandage. Whoopsie. Let's make a bandage. Hey, iLoves, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Alright, so we got some bandages now. Let's tear that into tinder, because we'll probably need it. Can you explain what is alluvial soil, please? What? What is what? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh. Alright, let's cook up those. Let's tear apart these. Well, so far we've lost a little bit of health. Not too much. I think we're down to, Oh, it doesn't let you know. It doesn't let you know what you're down to. Okay, that's interesting. Just gotta smash it open, warm it up. Drop that. We are really low on calories, boys and girls. What do we have for water? Yeah, I don't have much water either. Probably should have pushed a little bit quicker, but that's okay. We should be fine. We should be fine. We got low calories there. We got our teas here that we can drink. Yeah, teas do have some calories, yep. And we will use them for that. We'll drink these teas down. There we go, get that. Eat that down. Drink that one down as well. There we go. Grab a torch. Take a couple more torches. Alright, let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, I guess I could have built a fire right out here and harvested this dude, huh? Wonder what he has on him. Nope, I can't. I can't look at him. Thank you so much for the bitty boost. Thank you for the 30 bits there, my friend. I appreciate that very, very much. Just want to get out of Timberwolf territory, baby. Hopefully we don't run into the moose. That would be sad. That would be bad. Shirey, hello, hello. I'm just trying to complete it, ZFP. I do not speedrun things, period. I'm not a speedrunner. If I speedrun, I just get frustrated. That's no fun, so. I'm just completing it. I haven't done this run in a while, and I want to see if I can actually do it again. On the first go, as a matter of fact. Oh, they were right there, weren't they? Oh my god, they're right there. Oh god. Oh god. What the heck happened there? That was so scary! Oh my god. Wow. I don't even quite know what happened there. I don't need the sticks, run. That's why I have all the small teas. Yeah, I consume all but the last little part of it. Yeah, but sticks. But sticks. But yeah, I usually Isla drink it down to a little tiny bitty bite, and then I save the rest for an emergency. For an emergency situation. Now, hopefully there's a deer on the other side over here. I'm hoping there is. Hopefully we get a couple coal in here, too. That'd be kind of nice. I hate looking around in here with a flare. I should have lit my torch, but I had no choice. Would have wasted another match. Which I guess I do have matches, so it's not like a huge, huge deal. Grab the sticks here. Sometimes there's a rabbit in the cave. Hey, Slurricane, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I just started this challenge just a little bit ago. Oh, there's no dead body here today. That's interesting. Yep, just started it just shortly ago. I want to see if there's any coal over here. Yeah, I see a piece of coal already. That is the light. That is your life force in this game, boys and girls. In this, especially in this challenge, coal is a great thing because you make a little fire with a stick, throw a couple pieces of coal on it, and boom, you're warm again. Almost immediately. So, coal will save your butt. There's another blue flare down there. Actually, though, how much food do I have? I got some coffees I can drink. I have no more food, though. Food's gonna be a little scarce. It's gonna be a little scarce. Oh, and by the way, carry books on you as well. A book will give you a 20% increase on getting your fire started, and you cannot take any skills in this challenge, so...
That didn't work.
Yeah, exactly. Even with a book, because see, a stick is 60%, 40% with the reclaim, but 80% with the book. That's the best part. Long Dark giving Cole a good name since Santa won't. Exactly. You're sore. The kayak trip lasted until 11 p.m. last night. Wow. Wow, that's a long kayak trip. The weekend's treating me well so far. So far, so good. We are pro-fossil fuels. Exactly, Trooper Bari. You got it, Trooper Bari. We're pro-fossil fuels. Lots of coal. We like the coal. Alright. Yeah, just go away. I need some water anyway, so I'm just gonna take advantage of this. Sleep, get some water. Get up, sleep, get some water. Oh, we had a frostbite risk too. That's always great. And we're running low on food too, so that's always great. Sleep for 1 more hour. And tornado warnings in your area, Tyler. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Tornado warnings? That's crazy. How much water did I got? 1.75. So there 1 more reclaimed wood on there. Prepare up my rose hip. Preparing the rose hip. I drink the cup of coffee. Alright, oh. Put 1 more stick on there. Grab another torch. There we go. And we're off. Okay. I was streaming, heard the warning, I had to cut my stream short. Oh my gosh, that would be so scary. That'd be so I can't even imagine that. Hey, look, some more coal. That's always nice. Very nice. Dark helmet. You're always preparing. Just go. Yes, sir. Just go. Ah! Why are you preparing? You're always preparing. Prepare to move out. Preparing to move out, sir. Spaceballs. And will we get the rabbit down here? That's the question. And will we have the deer outside the cave? If we have the deer outside the cave, boys and girls, we'll eat a little bit tonight. Or eat a little bit today. We'll get a little deer meat. If we have the rabbit, Spaceballs the breakfast. You know, my favorite, though, is Spaceballs the flamethrower. Ah, the kids love this one. Oh, just give me the deer outside. Just give me the deer outside. Just give me the deer outside. Give me the deer outside. No, you didn't give me the deer outside. Bastards. You bastards. Gonna be fine, guys. It's going to be fine. How long do we got left on warmed up? Is my tea still hot? I drink that down and refresh our heat. There we go. Now we got another 54 minutes on warming up, so we're good there. Do this here. Alright, we're gonna head over to the forge because there's all sorts of good loots there, and then we're gonna head across the lake. These teas are gonna keep us nice and full. Nice and full. Galaxy Nova with the 11-month resub. May the Schwartz be with you. Thank you so much, Galaxy Nova, for the 11-month resubberoo there, my friend. Woo!
Galaxy
11 months.
just
How has it been 11 months already? That's crazy.
It feels like every time I join the stream I have another sub anniversary.
You do. Well, welcome back into the stream again with another sub anniversary. Never hurts to pick up sticks, boys and girls. Just remember that. Sticks are your friends. Sticks are life. And always carry a torch if you can. For it helps you get that fire from one place to another. I don't know if there's coal in here or not. I can never remember. Oh, it is like really dark in here. Nope, no coal. Okay. It feels like the first time. It didn't hit you. You have all limbs hail. I did have limbs hail damage, but that's about it. Oh wow. Well. Thought I heard something. Thought I heard something. Thought I heard like a deer or a wolf or a something. That was scary. Once we get the cattails off the lake, we'll be fine. Until we get the cattails, we're in trouble. Because we can't take damage from not having food either. That's not an option.
I could eat anything right now.
I know. good thing is we're picking up lots of mushrooms, so we'll be able to make lots of mushroom teas. And we will get 2 cans of dog food at the forge. Yes. Yep, we get 2 cans of dog food at the forge, which is good news. I had forgotten about that, Trooper Bari. There's no doggos here. What are you trying to do to me? Okay, there are doggos here, but there's no doggo there. Nice try with the ducky hug, though. I appreciate it. Nice try. I'll give out some consolation points, because that one didn't get me. I just looked around to see if there were doggos around me, so thank you though for the try. Thank you for the try. See, I won't fake it if I'm not really scared by it. I'm not gonna fake it. So, all right. Well, we got lots of that. That's good. I'm gonna grab a stone because I'm probably gonna need it. Ooh. I'm focused right now, boys and girls. Focus. If we got really lucky, we could possibly chase a deer into the wolves and then steal the deer from the wolves. If we got super lucky. However you choose to play the game, if you're having fun, you're doing it right. Exactly. That counts for this game as well as any other game. Your chat just blanked out. Why'd your chat just blank out? That's no good. Does this feel like a run where super lucky things happen, though? No. Not really. Hey, but we did get some work boots. Free matches. Get this fire started, like, right now. Oh, God. We just got hypothermia risk, so we're going to lose a little bit of health. That's okay. We've only lost, like, 2 or 3% so far. Maybe 4%.
Come on, little fire.
That's not a huge deal. Oh, of course. Of course.
That didn't work.
Oh, and I have no Tinder left? What? How do I not have Tinder? I just... Oh my god, cereal and toast? Are you kidding me right now? That quote does not actually apply to Quern. No, it doesn't. Alrighty then. Let's try this one more time. Summon the Fire Lord, I know. Cheese and crackers.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, that one does. Oh my god. You have to be kidding me right now.
Handy.
You have to be kidding me right now. Oh my god. This is so stressful when it does this to you. When you need the fire the most, the game goes, yeah, no. Try 3, 4, 5, 6 times. If it fails this time, we have to make more frickin' tinder.
Oh, lucky day.
Lucky day. There we go. Alright, Fire, get up there. There we go. Okay. Yeah, well, we've lost like 10% of our health already. Well, that sucks.
Can you eat trees?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna make tinder for the future, but yeah. Can I grab those work boots? Thank you. Oh, we were still freezing our bum off. And now I'm starving too. I need to go down and get the dog food. How much does stim give back? 15%. We'll have to use it. We'll have to use the stim. We'll have to definitely use our stim that we're gonna get in the ravine. Wow, 34, 35%. This could hurt. I guess it doesn't really matter. Because even if we get food poisoning, we'll just throw wood on the fire and sleep. We already have medicine made, so... Alright. So yeah, you get 15% back for a stim. Make the circuit here, make sure we didn't miss anything outside. We're all good there. Nope, doggo. Doggo, doggo. Okay, let's go grab this wood under here. Throw this on the fire real quick. We got the safe back there to open still. Dog food is the breakfast of champions. All right, let's get some water going here. Let's prepare up our mushrooms. We're gonna be living on mushrooms. Yeah, I'll get the safe in a minute. I need to get a few more calories in my belly though. And the safe I can get from the outside too. This is done on interloper settings, 70. This is interloper loot. You start with no bedroll, you start with a couple matches. They do gift you a couple of matches, but that's it. 58. Really? 59. And about 33. Oh yeah, it's harsh. It's actually harder than interloper. It's actually harder than interloper, to be honest. Because you get no health back. So every point of health you lose is gone. Unless you use a stim. There's not even birch bark teas available in this one.
I think I can use this.
Wow. That is all we got out of that. That's all we got. Wow. That was horrible. Horrible. Hey, but the dollars work as Tinder. That works as Tinder, so hey, we got some Tinder. Alright, let's drink that down. We're gonna go out and scavenge a few cattails real quick. Alright, let's go scavenge a few cattails here. Grab a few sticks. A wolf over there, but I don't really care. The deer right there. I could harvest that dude up.
_P__R__A__
Hey, Spray Check! How you doing, buddy?
_C cheered X5. Hello, wanderer of the northern
And I'm keeping the cattails. Aw, thanks so much, my friend. I hope you're having a grand day. Life is treating you well. Things are going good. Good to see you, Spray Tech. And thank you for the 5 biddies. It's the hardest challenge that they've made. And it does have some real stakes in it, too. There's that wolf up there. I'm gonna go grab the cattails over here just to have them. Then we'll go back and we'll sleep there tonight. And tomorrow we head out. Have you been in Broken Railroad? No, I do Broken Railroad last, Pate. Yeah, Broken Railroad's the last stop on this journey for me. Yep, my order is I go to the Ravine first, and then to Desolation Point, and then on Timberwolf Mountain, then on to Hush River Valley, and then into Broken Railroad. And it gives me the opportunity to get my flare gun in the Ravine, and from that point on, I have weaponry for the rest of the game. So I take a very unorthodox route. I don't do Broken Railroad first. Broken Railroad's a death trap. Broken Railroad, getting out of Broken Railroad is the hardest part, and you lose the most health getting out of Broken Railroad. I'd rather not have to deal with it. That and stopping and making a fire every 5 minutes. It's not worth it. But yes, I take a very unorthodox approach. But I don't like following the herd. Everybody goes to Broken Railroad first. I don't find the point in it. Well, there you go. That works as well. As long as you get the challenge done, it doesn't matter how it gets done, right? Am I planning on crafting tools? Probably not. No, probably not. I'm just gonna chill out. Okay, so I could break that crate down and get my stuff from it. I think I'll do that. But I'm gonna sleep first. I can break that crate down and get stuff from it, so... let's eat some cattails. I don't know if I'll have enough energy to, or enough food to break the crate down. And sleep. That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. I don't like Broken Railroad. I think Pate, part of that too is I just hate Broken Railroad. I really hate Broken Railroad with a passion. Oh, I think you do find an improvised knife or hatchet at the poacher's camp, don't you? I think you do. I think you're right there, BK. You do find that at the poacher's camp.
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
Yep, I think you're 100% correct. Alright, let's break this crate down, just get our accelerants from it. I know you're hungry, buddy. I know you are hungry. Luckily, we have a lot of roast hips to manufacture up. I never noticed. Does that forge get the fire get the outdoor fire bonus? It does actually, Kirby. Yes, it does. It counts as an outdoor fire, so it actually does get the fire bonus. It actually does, which is kind of cool. I forgot to turn the bot off from yesterday. Oh, is my fire going out? Throw some more sticks on there. And then we'll celebrate Spray Tech coming in with that 32-month resub. Adrian, how you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? How's it going today? Thank you, Spraytech, for the 32 months. 32 months. How's it going, Spraytech?
32 months.
Thank you for the bits earlier. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that very, very much, my friend. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What's that? Adrian for 23 months. You will be showing up by Spraytech. Woo! Thank you so much, Adrian, for being a wonderful, amazing fellow streamer in the community. Well, not in this community, but on YouTube, and being an awesome friend. Thank you so much, Adrian, for that. And oh my goodness, and T-Drinker with 5 gifted subs, going out to Dirty Cheese, OKMjins, Asal. Hey, Mr. Winston, and Gen Sim 527. Welcome all into the Ath Pack. Oh my goodness, T-Dragon, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. What? Let's add in some points. There we go. Woo! Thank you so very much there. I appreciate that. Very, very much. Let's cook that up. Pair one more up. How long we got on this fire? 3 hours? You know what we should do? Should drop a couple of teas here. There we go, there we go. Sleep for a couple hours, and then we go on from there. Hey, Blue Spark Gaming, how's it going, buddy? Hello, hello. And by the way, if you guys have not checked out Hadrian's YouTube page, go check him out there. Check out Blue Spark Gaming over at Blue Sparks Gaming's channel here on Twitch. Last playing some green hell, my friend, some green hell. How much water do I got left? I got a little bit of water left. Let's make a couple more teas. Right now we are playing the As the Dead Sleep Challenge, which is really, really tough. It's a harder challenge than most of them. It's the hardest like pre-made challenge that they actually have in the game, which is pretty cool. All right, let's grab some torches. Get some teas. We're gonna drink this one all the way down because I honestly don't care. I honestly don't care at this point. We need to go get some foods. We need to go get our cattails taken care of. All right, let's go.
I need to find food.
Time to move, boys and girls. Time to move. I guess I could harvest that deer up. At least just take the meat and eat it. It may not be a big deer, though. That's the thing. You never know with the deer if they're going to be a big deer or a small deer, or if it's even going to be worth it. And you got to let the deer thaw out. It's just easier to go get cattails, to be honest. I can't help myself. The feathers are just laying there. I can't help myself. But we're doing good, Blue Spark. We're doing good. We got a lot of stuff on tap today. We got Long Dark here for the next few hours. We got a new game called Epistory later on. Then we got Hadrian joining me this evening for some State of Decay 2 on Nightmare level. So lots of good stuff. Have a good lurk there, Shirey. You have a good day at work. I'm so sorry you have to go to work. That sucks. But I understand. So yep, got a lot of good stuff planned today. Saturday and Sundays are kind of my long stream days. I get to stream for a long, long time on the weekends. Pick up all your sticks, boys and girls. That's the most important thing of all. There should be some cattails right over here, I believe. There they are. Also, Wolfie over here, but that's okay. Excuse me, I want these cattails, okay? Excuse me. Sir. 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 Excuse me, sir. I want the cattails. Would you hold it against me to get some cattails, my friend? Jeez Louise. I'm starving here, man. I'm starving. You waited long to see if Ath noticed me. I saw you, Waldane. Saw you a while ago, darling. Saw you a while ago. You're here. You're doing your stuff and things. I hope you're feeling better today. I know you were feeling like crap last night. But I didn't say, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hi, Waldane. Let me pause the whole stream right now. Hi, Waldane. Hi, Blue Spark. Let me go back through the list. Hi, Ashiri. Hi, Blue Spark. Hi, Mark Wars. Hi, Ashiri. I missed you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I am. I missed you. You've been in chat for so long. You've been in the chat for so long, and now you're calling me out. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how I thought we had a thing. I thought we had a thing. It's all right. I'm sorry I didn't specifically say hi. Hi, Waldane. I hope you're having a good day. I hope it's better than last night was. I know last night was really, really bad. So, address to you, hello. Famous streamer forgets chat. No. I ignore all of you. I do not ignore all of you. I'm sorry I didn't call out by name. I'm bad at that. I'm bad at that. I need to work on that. I need to work on that. I didn't call you out by name there, so I will work on doing that better, okay? I was probably concentrating on the game, because this game takes a lot of my concentration right now, because it's very, very hard. Very hard. I said, I specifically made a comment to your comment, Tyler. Don't you be joining this whole thing. I specifically made a comment directly to a comment that you made. I know I did. I know I did. Now you're just trying to get under my skin. I see how it is. I see how it is.
Jesus, this is cold.
Now you're just needling the bear. Now you're just poking the bear. All right, let's get this fire going here. Oh, we got the cash. We got some cash, boys and girls. We need to get this fire started fast. We need it fast. We need it fast. There we go. All right. Oh my goodness gracious. The bear apocalypse. What? Okay, that should get us warmed. No, that's not gonna get us warmed up. Let's throw fur on there too. There we go. Yes, you do poke the bear. I know you poke the bear a lot. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I love you, Wow Dane. Don't take it the wrong way. But gosh, I don't even know how to say your name. Zavek? I think it's Zavek. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Hope you're having a good day. You just poked the bear with the bear apocalypse? I know you did. I should be able to do whatever I want to do. F you, Twitch. Twitch, you suck. If I want to open it on my PC and my phone, I should not have to use my authenticator app to put their mind at ease. Oh, well, you know what, Mark Wars? They think that you think that they think that you might be a phony. That's the thing. They think you might be a phony person. Oh, wow, I didn't realize I had that. They think that you're not real, see? You're not for realsies, so... But yes, I play the Long Dark quite a bit, my friend. I play it on... Well, I play it quite a few of the days that I stream. I usually will start my stream with a Long Dark. I may end it later with, like, 7 Days to Die. Or today we're going to be switching over at about... Let's see, it's 10:30, 11:30, 12:31. So about 2.5 hours, we're going to play a game called Epistory later on. And have some fun with that. I'm going to go grab this cattail real quick.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Oh, we'll warm up somehow. They're protecting your account from potential trolls. I mean, who would troll you, Mark Wars? Who would troll you? BK would never do that. Really? You're gonna do this to me, game? You're really, truly gonna do this to me? At least I can get a little bit warm. Then I can run over there and get my fire actually built. Summon a lich. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, we're gonna stay here till this thing absolutely dies. And then we're running. We're running. They should streamline things for people after a certain level, like airlines. Oh, like a gold members club or something. Like a gold member. Don't they know who I am? I'm Mark Wars, damn it.
Cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Oh my goodness gracious. Land to Goshen. Alright. Well. This has been an interesting day so far. Oh, you can't be getting sleepy now, darling. Hey, look, we got a photograph. Look at that photograph. Every time it kind of makes me laugh. I wonder if you can put a snow shelter down here somewhere. Doesn't look like it. They can put one right there. That doesn't help me none. You can never put snow shelters where you really need a snow shelter, you know what I'm saying? Putting down snow shelters is like so pointless. Because you can never put them where you absolutely need them. Because of the contours of the land, they're very hard to place. Very, very hard to place. But that's okay. We won't get too mad at him about it, will we? That's a lot of running solid gold. It's gold, it's gold, it's gold, it's gold. It's solid. No, it's not solid gold. There's no solid gold around here. Well, Hadrian, I'm quite looking forward to doing a little bit more, 7 days, or not 7 days, I said 7 days. State of Decay 2 tonight. That should be fun. I'm really looking forward to it. Oh, yeah. I meant to do that a while ago. Thank you. And then I got distracted because somebody said I was ignoring them in chat. And so I got distracted. I forgot to turn it off. See how I did that? I shifted the blame over to Wowdane. Wowdane's like, hey! Pushed it over there. You said gold member. I felt like singing some classic Beyonce. Oh god, I'm never into Beyonce. I just could not stand her. Well, I couldn't stand Destiny's Child or whatever the band was she was in. Couldn't stand them. Couldn't really stand her. It's weird because it's not like I think she's unattractive. I just don't think she's like woo all that. It's probably just personal style. It's probably personal taste. But it just wasn't. That just, you know, my best friend. She's like, oh my god, she's so gorgeous, and I'm like, she's okay. I mean, you know, she's, you know, it's not like I would kick her out of bed for eating crackers, but you know, it's not like I'm like woo. Hey, Miss Honeypot. Oh, I did get well fed. Nice. Where are we now? Just fed the pets. We are in Forlorn Muskeg still. We're in Forlorn Muskeg. There we go. We'll grab that. Grab a couple of torches. Seems I left a half a cup of coffee when I took a nap. Cold coffee is supposed to be good for your skin, right? My chat wiped clean again. Oh no, Mrs. Honeybot. Why does your chat keep wiping completely clean? That is weird. I wonder why it keeps doing that. You have missed nothing. I missed it. I found a Yeti. Wait a sec. I did not find a Yeti. That is not true. That is not true. I did not find a Yeti. I found a Sasquatch. Wow, it's really bright out here today, isn't it? I have a bunch of tinder now. I collected a bunch. I have 24 now, Wowdane. So yeah, now I can drop it. I collected a whole bunch from the last ones. I for a while there I didn't drop any of it. So I've got 24 Tinder now. I'm big on Tinder. That could be taken a wrong. That could be taken a wrong, incorrect way. I don't know if I want to be big on Tinder.
I need to find a place to rest.
Nah, you're fine, darling. No rest for the wicked. Big on Tinder. Damn, you're lucky. No. Have you seen the people on Tinder? That's scary. That's scary. A friend of mine had Tinder and showed me what she found on Tinder, and I was like, yeah, no thanks. But then again, Tinder's just kind of a hookup site. I mean, honestly, it is. I mean, people can say they found people on there and stuff, and I understand that happens. That's a rare exception, but generally, it's a hookup site. Which I guess if that's what you're looking for, you know, hey, you know, everybody needs a hookup every once in a while, I guess. I got all choked up there. And believe me, I don't look down on anybody for using Tinder. It's like, you know, I know people who've used Tinder, and they're happy with it. It's not for me. Oh, of course I lit it with a freaking goddamn match. Of course I did. I was afraid of the weak ice. Damn you, weak ice. Damn you. Oh, I meant to go this way. Haha, I went completely the wrong way. I have some good friends in my area that I met on Tinder. A beautiful, happy couple. I think it's much more what you're looking for and how you express it than the platform you use. Probably. I mean, generally speaking, most of those platforms are hookup platforms, let's be honest. I mean, you can find people on them. I'm not saying you can't, but a lot of what I've seen on it seems to be just hookups. Which is kind of sad, but hey, if that's what floats your boat, whatever. I think also some of those sites, they start out one way and then they sort of go, it's sort of like OnlyFans. How OnlyFans started and where OnlyFans is now today are two completely different things. They're two completely different ways that they've gone, so. You met on the Kick chat? Oh, there you go. See, I'm so bad with online stuff too. You know me and technology, boys and girls. You know me and technology. I'm bad with technology. So, and I'm bad with people too. So. I mean, I was on a couple of those dating sites. I got some first dates. That wasn't a problem. Second dates were kind of the problem. I'm not good at getting the second date. And it's like, yeah, you know, whatever. Maybe it's just because I'm not really looking. I'm really not wanting that right now. And I'm just like looking for somebody to hang with or whatever. But I think also it's just my personality. I come across kind of weird. I'm kind of weird in personality and stuff too, so it's just the good weather. It's the good weather. The weather's really, really good right now. And the other thing is, I'm not good at small talk. I know that sounds weird. Coming from a guy who streams for 12 hours and talks the entire time, but I am horrific at small talk. It's not even horrific at small talk. I just get bored with small talk. I just don't like most things. I think is what it comes down to. I just don't like most things. Wow, look at all the loot here. Storm lantern, sweatshirt, a thing there, a thing there, a thing there, a thing there, another thing there, another thing here, some of that there, and the improvised hatchet as well. Well, and that's the thing. I talk about the things I love, and I don't really connect with other people in a lot of ways too. So, you still haven't completed my challenge. Had to concentrate on StarCraft. Well, you know, Blackman PL, you gotta do that. You gotta concentrate on it. I gotta chop. Chop,
I'm
chop.
sure I can carry much more.
I do like to talk about the things I love.
Perfect.
Finding somebody to talk about those things that I love is a whole different story, you know what I'm saying? I wonder if you can build a snow shelter right out here. Of course not. Because heaven forbid that we could, like, clear... Oh, there was a spot, right? The spot right there! I saw it! I don't know if it's going to be close enough to my fire to keep me warm, though. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad. Are you playing with mods? No, this is the As the Dead Sleep. This is the As the Dead Sleep challenge. Yes, you can sleep in it. That's why I built it, is I can actually sleep in this thing. I'm not getting warmth from the fire, though. The fire's not... Oh, actually, maybe the fire is giving me warmth. Let's build it up just a little bit. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, please go check out Blackman PL. Let's see, we're 45 degrees there. No, we aren't getting warmth from it. It's a little too far away, unfortunately. You could probably get away with sleeping for a couple hours, though. It's not like... The good thing about this challenge is that you get no health back for sleeping. So sleep for a couple hours. What's the worst that's gonna happen? It's not like you can die in a couple hours. Alright, let's go check behind. What's the As the Dead Sleep challenge? So, in this challenge, we have to visit all the graves marked on my map. There's no time limit, and as your life ebbs, death is the only barrier. So, it is an official challenge from Interland. You have to go to these different zones and go to the grave markers that are in the zones. And all the zones are open. You got to go to all these different zones, and you have to basically pay homage to the grave sites in each zone. There's the one there, and there's 5 of them, and those 5 are listed right here: Broken Railroad Maintenance Shed, Hush River Valley, Many Falls Vista, Timberwolf Mountain, Crystal Lake, Ravine Basin, Desolation Point, the Riken, and you have to go to each of those. And the biggest trick is that you get no health back at all. Unless you take a stim. Even the birch bark tea does not work in this version of the game. You get no health back for sleeping. You get no health back for birch bark tea. That doesn't even exist. And any point of health you lose for good. This is a great spot. You climb over to here, you jump over to this. Nothing can get you up here, and you can kind of look around and see what you got around you. All right, so we got some energy back. So let's make a little water. There we go. That works perfect. We can do a half-liter water. Sleep for an hour. Yeah, the other challenge is the loot levels are high. The difficulty's not too high.
Look for shelter.
There we go. Let's see. Let's make a little. Let's drop some big T's here.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
You're gonna eat a tree. Why would you do that? Why can I not place these around here anywhere? That's weird. Alright, that one's warming up, though. That's all that matters. Those are all warming up, too. Let's cook that up. Let's eat some cattails. We got lots of cattails now. The bear challenge is just annoying for me once I saw the speedrun on YouTube. Yeah. That's why I don't speedrun anything. Speedruns to me are just annoying. Speedruns not is for me, speedruns are not what this game is about. I like to take my time, be tactical, figure out what I'm doing, and slowly approach the game in the way that I want to approach the game. I don't find speedruns to be very much fun, I guess, is what I'm saying. The biggest problem with the Nomad challenge is that it's forcing you right now, it's glitched, so you have to spend 6 days in each zone. Which really sucks. Do you have anything else to prepare? I can prepare up an old man beard wound. See another cattail. The only achievement I don't have is all challenges being done, mostly because I can't deal with aggressive wildlife. Yeah. Teach me, Obi-Wan Mark. You are our only hope. Yeah, I actually got Nomad challenge and all the challenge ones out of the way early too as well, Trooper. So I never had to deal with the crappy new version of it. Thank God. Yeah, Nomad before the update. Yep. Some of us had that achievement pop. The last update screwed up a bunch of Steam achievements. Alright, let's put that in there. Get a couple more of those in there. It's gonna be a long night, boys and girls. A long night. We're waiting for the next update. Two new items per year and 1 new challenge. Hey, you know. I appreciate it when they put up a new update out. That's my favorite time of the year. Hinterland was trying to do Darkwalker as a challenge. It screws some stuff up, I guess. Oh, really? It's been a lovely visit, but I must go. Off for your first COVID shot. Yay! Well, Miss Alani, have a great one. I hope that your first shot goes well for you. I hope you don't have any bad side effects for it. That is awesome, though, that you're getting your first shot. That's great. Great, 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 great news. As you can see, I'm just, like, basically cheesing it right now just to get water and get myself warm and get myself rested. We might actually just leave tonight. We're pretty rested. I could make it all the way to Mystery Lake on what I got. Let's build this fire up just a little bit more. Well, it's nice to know I can build sort of a snow shelter here. Dismantle my snow shelter. I don't really need the coffee right now. I'll drink one of the teas to stay warm. Grab the other teas, get a torch. I wish it wasn't so foggy. I don't know where that wolf is. He's around. Oh, he's right there. Go away, doggo. Give you guys some night vision there. Can't lose track of the tracks. Forlorn Muskeg is still good weather most of the time. Oh yeah, Forlorn's not too bad. Try to see if I can find any more cattails on my way out of here. There we go. Always like the cattails. Oh, I'm leaving the ones on that side. I'll have plenty of food by the time I come back here. Plus, I'm not going to Broken Railroad for Mystery Lake. I'm going for Broken Railroad. I'll be going from Hush River Valley to Broken Railroad. I don't like to recross paths in this challenge. I haven't even been to Broken Railroad yet, or Hush River Valley. I'm heading straight to the ravine first. The ravine's my first stop. I take a very unorthodox route. And yeah, we'll probably hit the summit too. And the reason I like going to Mystery Lake first is, A, I know I'll get a bedroll there. There's no time limit for this challenge. Nope. Other than death. I think didn't Kimioto live 100 days on this challenge? He played it for like 100 days or something. Gonna go watch a film. All right, have a great rest of your evening, Mrs. Honeypot. We'll see you later on. Yeah. I was waving my torch around. Wave my torch in the air like I just don't care. God, this fog is annoying as crap. This fog is horrible. Wow. Well, have fun with Mr. Lemon Tree, and we'll see you later on. They're taking the rope from Mystery Lake to the ravine, yeah. Yeah, I always do. I know it'll probably be there for me because I take the rope, but I'll still take a rope. I'll still take the rope. Hey! My wood just disappeared on me. You saw that, right? You saw that, chat. The wood was there, and then it just went, nah. See you later, sucker. Oh, wait a second. I missed the rose hip over here, didn't I? What a maroon. No, there is no rose hip. Oh, I forgot this is on As the Dead Sleep. All of the plant spawns are less on this run. You'll get less rose hips, less cattails, less mushrooms. Everything's set to low. I forgot about that. Totally spaced that off. Yeah, that was a good drop. Yes, that's my first hat, actually. I have got no other hats than that one, so... Really, Mr. Wolf? Nah, I haven't needed it. I knew I'd find a hat, so. And I don't have the food to really craft. I haven't even broke my I haven't even broke down my boots yet because I haven't had the ability to really spend a lot of time doing that. I'm gonna take a tiny bit of cold damage here. It sucks. I didn't want to take it, but that wolf forced my hand, boys and girls. Yeah, we just gotta get to the Mystery Lake Camp office. See, this is the part of this challenge that I hate, is like, right now I should stop, make a fire, do that whole rigmarole, warm up, and then just move out. And it's like, and then I just waste a fire. It just bothers me so much. That's why I don't like, one of the reasons I don't like these challenges like this. Is that you should just be able to push through and like, not have to worry about losing a little bit of health, but I'm just gonna do it, because I don't care. I'm gonna push through because I don't care. It's not the tactical way to play, but it just annoys me. Just annoys me doing it. It annoys me having to do that. Because especially since the camp office is right here. Just the camp office is right freaking here. Hey, Mom, how are ya? Hello, hello. Everybody say hi to the T, Mom. Hi, Mom. It is really dark out here. Okay, we did not get the Maglins there, which is a good thing. There's that really long, look at that really long whetstone. We'll hopefully get our bedroll in here. Hopefully we'll get our bedroll. If nothing else, we get some cans, we'll get another pot. We get lots of newsprint that we can break down into tinder. But hi, Mom, how are you? That is my actual mom, boys and girls, so be nice. That is actually my mom.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
It is. It's a little bit heavy. Now, the one thing that's really funny is that, is that I know she lurks sometimes. One of the reasons I do keep this channel PG-13 is I never know when my mom might be watching, boys and girls, so. Other than that, it's the right thing to do, right, Mom? I love you. Hey, St. Carl Bob is here. He's the patron saint of the cabin. We did not get the bedroll though. We got the Maglins back over here though. No bedroll, but that means our bedroll is hopefully coming at some point. We'll either have it at the Allen's Cave, or we'll have the bedroll at in the Winding River. Oh, BK, you silly. No such thing ever happened. Silly goose. You silly, silly goose. Alright, let's break down this extra pair of shoes I got. Allen's Cave is your bet. Well, I mean, I could know immediately where it is, because this is still the same loot tables as Interloper. You can look on there. Find the table that has a Maglins, upstairs behind the crates, and that's the loot table we're on. Always behave as if your mom's watching. Exactly. Exactly. It's just the right thing to do. Not that moms are bad or anything, but it's like, you know what? If you be willing to say it in front of your mom, you're probably okay saying it in front of just about everybody. But how you doing today, Ceci? I hope you're having a great day. All right. Let's take this cloth real quick. All right. See, we can't even see what our health percentage is. It won't even show us. I don't think it will anyway. Nah, it doesn't show us. I mean, we can sort of see where it's at here. Well, there you go. See? There you go. I'm just gonna sleep for like 3 hours, get a little health back. Also, my mom swears as much as I do. I am back from the dentist. I'm sure people are thrilled about that, as now I can stop talking about it. It all went fine. Oh, that's good. I'm glad it all went fine for you. The dentist is no fun. I don't like the dentist myself. The dentist is not a lot of fun. To be honest, that's kind of rude. Is there a reason it won't show you? It won't show you. What? What? Quote of the wise non-use of the pseudo word sus. I'm staying naked and scruffy. I don't know what you're talking about, Channing. I'm very confused right now. I'm very, very confused. Okay, I definitely do not need the newsprint on me. Bye-bye, newsprint. I forgot I picked up all those cattail heads. Newsprint by your percentage. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know why it won't show you your percentage. It is very strange that it won't show you your percentage for whatever reason. I find that to be a little bit rude as well. Let's drink that, because that doesn't cost us anything. Let's eat that. Drink that. Now, we did pick up some more teas. No, we didn't pick up... Oh, I got more mushrooms outside. Outside's where I got the mushrooms. All right. How much cloth do I have on me? Yeah, I'm doing okay in cloth. Wow, I have 7 metal on me. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't like to show your health percentage on this one. Maybe it just wants you to know that you're gonna die. You're gonna die. We're sorry, but you're gonna die. That's just the way it is. So just get over yourself and don't worry about it. That's what the game's telling us. Just get over yourself, don't worry about it, you're gonna die. Let's head up to the top real quick. Actually, no. We'll do that last. How many graves? I haven't even hit my first one yet. I'm going to the ravine, Vado. I'm going to the ravine. We're on day, what day are we on even? We're on day 3. We finally made it out of Forlorn Muskeg. But yeah, I don't have any yet. I take my time doing this one. Take my time. Just have some fun. But we're heading towards the ravine now. That's going to be the first one we hit. And then I go over to Desolation Point. Quote of the man with the slow hand. I wanna love her with an easy touch. I didn't miss the clap that time. I did not miss the clap that time. Okay, I see a couple of doggos out there. I'm never going back into Timberwolf country, so I don't care. Oh, that's a rock. I thought I had something on my screen, and that was a rock right there. But yes, we're heading towards our first grave here pretty soon. I want to search the lake up, though. I'm trying to decide if I want to make, thank you for making me laugh. It makes my Saturday better. Aw, well, Ceci, it's always a pleasure to have you here, so. I'm almost thinking maybe I want to do a 100-day run on this before I finish it. Do my crafting. See how long I can live. Maybe that'd be something that'd be kind of cool to do on As the Dead Sleep. See how long I could actually survive, because I've never tried to see how long I could actually survive. I did try to do a longer run on it, but I just kind of got bored after a while. I don't know, maybe that'd be something fun we could do. I know Kimioda lived like over 100 days on this one. I wonder if I could get to 100 days on this one or not. No, nobody's here, doggos. Nobody's here. Oh, that I lived on the bear one? Yeah, I lived a lot on the bear one. You beat everyone that posted it on Steam? I don't need. How long did I live on the bear one, Mark? Words? I don't even remember now.
Did I say I hate being old? Because I really do.
I don't even remember how long I lived on that one. Oh, I did over 100 days on it? Really? On the which one? On the one where the hunted part 1? Oh yeah, because I went up to I went up to Timberwolf Mountain on that one, didn't I? Yeah, I went over to Timberwolf Mountain on the hunted part 1. What a maroon. I do get kind of bored. I did have a good time. I will admit I did have a good time with it. Well, no, I did have fun. It was pretty fun. It was funny how the bear reacted so weird. The bear, I think the bear reactions were the biggest weirdness on that one. Because, like, the bear was doing strange stuff. Hey, Bez, how you doing? Becky's streaming? Is that it? I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm horrible with names. I'm just going to say Bez. I'm really bad with names, so. How you doing, Bez? I'm doing good. You were a noob then to Twitch? Yeah. Well, you know, we were all noobs to Twitch at one point or another. Let's put that flare in here. Bye. Oh wow, I got 5 cans now. Let's put some cans in here. Actually, I have the pot, so I'll never need the cans. Let's put that in there. I'll never use the spray paint. I'm just lowering my weight. Put those in there. I'm never gonna. The sewing primer I might read. This one I'll never read. Actually, that I could just throw on the fire at some point. I guess I'll make some water here. How long do we have on this fire? An hour and a half. Let's make like a liter of water. And then we're gonna go. And then we're gonna go.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Time to move. But yeah, no, I'm doing good. Having a good day streaming, having a lot of fun today. We got lots of good stuff planned. We got a couple more hours of this to go. And then we're going to be switching over and playing a game called Epistory that Elena Green told me about. I'm going to try Epistory and have some fun with that one. I'll grab the cattails on this side right now, and then I'll swing around on the other side tomorrow. And then we're going to play some State of Decay 2 tonight with Hadrian. Heyo. There we go. There's the other one. Yes, I do. I have this hat, and I also have my other hat like that. I have 2 hats for Long Dark, actually. We are the Hatted Man. I should, you know, Mark Wars, I think I should just change my stream name to the Hatted Man. You're gonna go into Long Dark and play alongside? Holy crud. It's happening, boys and girls. It's happening right now. Have a good lurk, Tyler. I hate the fog. I get lost more often in the fog than in any other kind of weather in this game. I don't know what it is about the fog that makes me get lost so easily, but I always get lost in the fog. What's the challenge for this one? So Zan, the challenge for this one is you have 5 graves that you have to visit in the world. Those graves are in Broken Railroad, the Ravine, Desolation Point, Timberwolf Mountain, and Hush River Valley. Once you visit all 5 of those graves, you are done with the challenge. Now, here's the twist to the challenge. This is actually set on harder than Interloper difficulty level. So, you get no health back at all, unless you use a stim to get health back. You get no health back at all. That's the only way. So, any point of health you take in damage is gone forever unless you use a stim to get it back. We are in Mystery Lake right now. I'm out on the lake. I'm gathering cattails for the long journey. And just a few pieces of other things too. I got 67 cattails now, which is good. I'm gonna eat that because even if I get food poisoning, I don't care. Because I have teas to drink. Let's drink down this tea and get some stuff for it. You know, the hardest part of this challenge, honestly, is getting out of Bleak Inlet. You always spawn in Bleak Inlet in the lighthouse. The hardest part of this challenge is getting from Bleak Inlet over to Forlorn Muskeg. The rest of it, now we just have to be very careful about what we do. We have to be very careful where we go. We have to beware of wolves. Getting attacked in this challenge is very damaging to you because you cannot get that health back unless you use a stim. So you just have to be very kind of like aware of what's going on around you in a lot of ways and just try to avoid a lot of the nasty things that can happen to you. Trying to get as tired as I can, that way I can sleep as much as I can. Plus that helped to get my work boots up to 100%. We're rocking 7-degree warmth bonus, baby. Woo, let's go. But yeah, I'm on Mystery Lake right now. I like to hit Mystery Lake. So so the 5 zones you need to hit are Broken Railroad, Hush River, Desolation Point, the Ravine, and Timberwolf Mountain. So I used to like I tried to go to Broken Railroad first all the time. The problem with Broken Railroad is getting back out of Broken Railroad, you lose a lot of health unless you have a lot of fuel to stop and make like 3 or 4 fires along the way. So I do Bleak Inlet into Forlorn Muskeg, Mystery Lake, loot the lake up and go into the ravine, and then drop down, get your flare gun, your stim, as well as your gravesite and ravine. Come back out, go into Coastal Highway, run down the river and get all the cattails. Go across, hit Jackrabbit and Misanthrope, go into Crumbling Highway, onto Desolation Point, loot up Desolation Point, maybe forge there, maybe forge a bow and arrow, but hey, we got a flare gun, so we are semi-safe. Come back from Desolation Point, go into Crumbling Highway and Coastal, go through into Pleasant Valley, hit the barn, hit the crossroads in the barn, go to Draft Dodgers, up to Burned Ridge, up to the plane crash, into Timberwolf Mountain. In Timberwolf Mountain, go to the summit, get all my stuff. I might actually take a trip over to Ash Canyon on this one. We'll see. But get the gravesite in Timberwolf Mountain, then come back through Pleasant Valley and Winding River, into Mystery Lake, take the north side of Mystery Lake into Mountain Town.
I am too tired to think.
And then go to Hush River Valley, come back into Mountain Town, and then finish in Broken Railroad. So I take a very long path, and I hit almost every zone in the game. Actually, I do hit every zone in the game, except for Ash Canyon. So it's a every zone in the game type of thing for me. I think I might actually try to live in this zone, live in this game. We're calling this the As the Dead Sleep Interloper Challenge thing. So we're gonna try. We're gonna try to live with her in this challenge for a while. Challenge accepted. I know nobody challenged me to it, but I'm challenge accepted. I'm doing good. I'm actually doing really good. I'm having a fun day. I don't know why it is, but I'm having a fun day today. So we're actually gonna make. Yeah, oh, what? 7 Days to Die. What? Looks like your title still says 7 Days to Die. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. No, it doesn't, you silly goose. Interloping's your favorite kind of loping. Hey, 160, how you doing? It does not, you silly. You silly goose. But yeah, this is our new run. It's the As the Dead Sleep challenge. We already have a hatchet, so theoretically, we could take birch and maple. We could start getting that to cure. Theoretically, this version gives you a, no, I don't do outer loper. This version gives you a, pre-made hatchet already in it, so that's kind of cool. We're playing As the Dead Sleep, Phantos. I don't do outer loper. I leave outer loper to one and only and those crazy guys. They can do that crazy stuff. I don't do that. That just annoys me. Being told I can't go into a place and loot it, I just go, no. If it's there, I'm looting it. Sorry. Sorry. I'm like, no. Don't tell me what I can't do. God dang it, you kids these days. Don't tell me what I can't do. Well, I guess I can open these now and not lose the calories because I have the hatchet now. Yeah, I just can't do that. Not being able to pick up sticks was bad enough. Not being able to go into a building where I know there's loot and just having to leave that loot there would just be absolute torture. I would, if they allowed us to, I would just rather burn the building to the ground and make a fire out of it than not go into it. Because that's just torture. That's torture. Torture! I love the idea of someone using an axe to open a can with a hatchet. I know, isn't that great? It sounds pretty bad outside right now. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, God. The Arson Edition DLC? Nice. Long Dark, the Arson Edition. Burn it all down. You didn't like the camp office? Burn it to the ground. Trapper did something to piss you off? Burn his house down. Did the Grey Mother look at you the wrong way? Well, now you can burn her house down. This channel does not advocate arson or anything other than fantasy violence. Just had to put that clarity in there, so that people weren't thinking I was like advocating people to go burn stuff down. Don't want anybody to think I was. She can't look at you in any way, poor grandmother. I know, I know. It's the Back to Nature challenge. Burn all the buildings down. Too late, already burning. I'm just trying to get that storm outside to sort of pass a little bit. I guess we can ditch to the next building. It's not like we can't go in between the buildings here. One nice thing about Mountain Town. Mountain Town's very easy to skate around real quick in. You don't have to spend a lot of time outside in Mountain Town, especially in the actual town. You don't have to spend very much time outside because there's house, car, house, car, house, car, house, right down the road. So I'm just grabbing these because they're easy to take, and it gives us a little bit of fuel. I don't think I can take the pillow. I need a knife for that. Drink a little. Oh, no. Actually, I want to save those. Yeah, I want to save those. We're gonna drink the water. All right. How are we doing on food? Yeah, we're doing good on food. We got more cattails out there to pick, so. All right, let's ditch to the next house. The doggo's in town. Yeah, you know, the thing is, though, if you're careful about the doggos, you can get around them pretty easily. Just come out of the house crouched, kind of look around, see if there's any doggies. And if there is, go back inside and wait for a little bit. If there's not, then sprint for the next house. You can definitely avoid the dogs, I've found. It's not easy. I'm not saying it's easy. I'm just saying you can. Oh, that'll come in handy. Gives us a second hat. Look at that. Second hat. Look at that. But yeah, the dogs in town can definitely drive you nuts. It's always good to go to Milton armed. Always good to go there armed. So they don't disarm you. Got dogs spawn on your face in a blizzard. Well, sometimes the weird stuff happens. That's probably not the norm. That's probably the exception. I wouldn't expect them to do that every time. But yeah, sometimes stuff happens. All right, let's, yeah, the spawns seem to come faster now than they used to, Panthos. It used to be, you know, that the spawns seemed to come pretty slow after the blizzard passed away. Oh, I got my Nutter Butter still. My Nutter Butter wafer crackers. So good. I love wafer cookies, and I love peanut butter. And this has both of them in it. It's a wafer cookie with peanut butter in it. That should be illegal. Whoops. But then I wouldn't be able to eat them if they were illegal, so they shouldn't be illegal. All right, we're gonna head over to the Bears place over here. Hopefully the bear is not out. That would kind of suck. A few more cattails to pick, and there's a few more around the outside there. There's a few more over by the island as well. Almost 2:30 a.m. What? Well, Trooper Bari, thank you for being a trooper and hanging out with us tonight, this morning. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I hope you get some good rest tonight, my friend. Get some good rest and take care of yourself, all right? Wafer cookies are very delicate. I don't see the bear. I see sticks, though. Lots and lots of sticks. Beautiful. Can always use more sticks in this game. Especially since we need to make fires most of the time to stay warm. That wolf is just gonna hang out there, isn't he? Darn wolf. He thinks he, like, owns that lake or something? I have to disabuse him of that theory. Whoa! I don't really know how much a second windbreaker really helps, since their warmth is rather wah, but since we have nothing else, it's better than nothing. It's better than a swift kick, right? I'm gonna break down this crate and hopefully that wolf moves along. Break down this crate and let's see if that wolf moves along. Let's break down both of them. Atheenon snacky today, boys and girls.
Carry this load for much longer.
Oh, shusha doodles. Zip the lip, my dear. Well, do wolves respawn? If so, how long does it take? From the moment they have decayed to nothing, or you finish harvesting them all, it takes about 3 to 7 days. 3 to 5 days. There's not a real hard and fast, but they don't... The respawn timer for them doesn't start until they've decayed. So if you want to if you want the wolves to respawn super slow, thank you for the bear apocalypse, by the way. If you want them to respawn very slow, kill them and just leave them alone. Don't touch them, don't look at them. Get your arrow back and just leave. Because their body will decay the slowest if you don't do anything to them. If you don't look at them, harvest any meat off of them, or anything like that. Now, if you're going to harvest stuff off of them, leave a tiny little bit of something on them, because even though their decay is going to be accelerated by you interacting with them, that little piece of meat or a single gut or whatever you leave on them will make them decay slower still, and so you'll have more time before they respawn, if that's your goal. The exact timing, though, is hard to say. There's other mitigating factors that come into there, so... There's other mitigating factors, one of them being weather. It always seems like even if I just killed them and they decayed and they're gone, like right after a blizzard, they all seem to like respawn all of a sudden. I don't know if that's in the game code or anything like that, but it always seems to happen for some reason. I don't know why. Well played. Hazards of playing while watching Ath. Yeah, exactly. Hey, another whetstone.
Really walk with this much gear.
We got a good scarf there. I think if I repair that scarf, and I'm warm right now too, which is weird. There we go. I think that scarf is better than... No, it's exactly the same. Exactly the freaking same. Oh, that's interesting. Although it does have better wetness protection, but I have that on top, so why would I need that? I like the scarf better, though. It makes me look more complete, see? With the scarf on, I look more of a complete person. You just want it to take longer for wolves to respawn. Well, leave them alone. After you kill it, just leave it be. After you kill it, Full Metal, just leave the wolf alone. That will make his respawn timer take longer than anything else. So, there you go. And don't build a fire nearby him. Building fires by animal corpses will make them decay quicker. I hear something out there. Magdalena, you're back from the grocery as well. Oh, nice. And you got snacks and tasties for a fun night at Ass. Aww. Well, I got, well, I don't have many left, but I have my Nutter Butters. I got my Nutter Butters, which are really good. And I'm just snacking on those right now. Of course, I got Sobe. Couldn't do without the old Sobes. And then I have my freshly meal in there that I need to cook up at some point. So, I had a dream that I was in the long dark with my family and people were hunting us. What? People were hunting you? That doesn't sound like a fun dream. That sounds horrible. No, I am sorry to add to your poor diet there, Kirby. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm giving you poor dietary stuff. Don't listen to me for hints on your diet. That's for sure.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
You dislike the Funyuns as much as you remembered. It's a survival situation. All junk food is fair game. In a survival situation, yes it is. I got fresh chocolate croissants from the bakery. That sounds really good. I wonder if I can order those in. Like, have them delivered. Unfortunately, the Nutter Butters are going down quick. Yeah. Nutter Butters are ridiculous. They're redonkulous. We'll have to figure out our weight when we get back over here. I'm sure I have a lot of sticks on me. That's probably what's weighing me down. Yeah, I got 42 sticks. I got cedar. I got fir. I got 4 books. Let's drop a few of those. There we go. I just wanted to hit this side of the lake, get the cattails, then tomorrow we go up to the top. Tomorrow we go up to the top, get our rope and head over to Alan's cave and see if we have the bedroll there. Now, if we don't have the bedroll in Alan's cave, we're gonna have to go to Winding River to find our bedroll. Although I guess in theory there is a bedroll at the bottom of the ravine. So I guess that's true. I guess we don't need the bedroll. But we need the bedroll for a long-term survival. You have like 400 hours in this game and still suck? Hey, this game takes a lot more than 400 hours, my friend. It does. It truly, truly does. When I first started playing this game, I played hundreds of hours of it and was still horrible at it too. And in some ways, I still struggle with certain aspects of this game. Yes, the dead sleep challenge, for instance, is annoying me a lot. Look at all the health I've lost already. I like Interloper just for the challenge it gives, more than anything. I really enjoy the challenge it gives me. And I know I know I probably make it look like it's not a lot of a challenge, but it is a good challenge. What is going on? Oh. My brother and mom were talking back and forth in our group chat. God, I hate that thing. I get alerts for it, and I'm not even in it. I'm not even in. They aren't even talking to me. I'm a developer of the game, and I still suck at playing it. You're a Mocha Blade. You're a developer of The Long Dark? No way. Moa 05 Blade, you're a developer of The Long Dark? Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh, I was gonna say, that's crazy. I have 1,600 hours in Path of Exile at this point, and I think I'm doing good until reach endgame and realize I still suck. You know, Tweaky, I worked with a guy who was really, really, really into Path of Exile. He actually, like, supported it through the Kickstarter. He supported it. He had t-shirts of it, the whole thing. I tried Path of Exile. I just couldn't get into it. Yeah, there is a Canadian flag right there. Right there. I know, Fork Truck. There's a Canadian flag right up there. Unfortunately, the bedroll's not in here. The bedroll's not in here, Kirby. We've already been here. We cleaned it out. The bedroll wasn't here. So. But hey, we got stuff and things. Thoughts on the Diablo 2 remaster? Never played Diablo 2 in the first place, so remaster away. I don't know. I don't really know anything about it, so I'm not real familiar. Although I did see Mass Effect, some of the Mass Effect stuff, because Hadrian posted up a video to what the changes are going to be and stuff. It actually looks pretty cool. It actually looks pretty darn cool. How you doing, Feed? Hello, hello. How's it going? Alright, so we're a little bit heavy, but that's okay. That's okay, we got stuff and things on us now. We just have to figure out what stuff and things we want to carry with us and what stuff and things we don't want to carry with us. Let's prepare a part. I know. Oh, nope. I know you're tired. Okay, let's not lose any more health. Let's sleep for a couple hours. Okay. I'm not crazy. Happy they remastered D2. It's about 15 years too late. B in resolution locked to 800 by 600. Made me stop playing back around 2005. I was actually really impressed by the look of the new Mass Effect stuff. I really truly was. It almost makes me think of like maybe I will want to go back and play some Mass Effect on when they remaster it, because they'll have all the DLCs. I think my big frustration with Mass Effect in a way was that I couldn't play. I couldn't act for whatever reason, even though I had access. I supposedly got them. I couldn't access the DLCs at all. And I couldn't figure it out. And yeah, that kind of frustrated me a lot. And then Mass Effect 3, I kind of lost interest in Mass Effect 3, to be honest. Mass Effect 1 I really liked. It reminded me a lot of Knights of the Old Republic. Mass Effect 2 was fun. Mass Effect 3, I just kind of like it. Mass Effect 3 just seemed much more like a shooter to me. I know that they all have shooty stuff in them, but the story, and I understand why, because, you know, as you go on in a story, you start up here, and there's lots of different choices you can take. Those choices, depending on what those choices are, it limits the choices you have in the next one, and the choices you have in the next one limit the choices you have in the next one. So I understand that by number 3, you're kind of running out of, you know, it's going down like this, from a lot of choices to very narrow choices. So, and then I heard Mass Effect Andromeda was just a absolute S show. I heard that my son said, don't even bother playing Mass Effect Andromeda. Don't even bother. Don't even do it. If you like the Mass Effect ones at all, just don't even play it. And I was like, okay, I'll take your word for it. He was pretty adamant about it, though. Actually, I want to sharpen up a few tools here real quick. Let's sharpen up our hatchet. Did you ever get into World of Warcraft? No, I did not. I tried playing World of Warcraft. I tried to play World of Warcraft for about 5 minutes, and I could not stand the graphics. It just was so different from EverQuest type graphics that it drove me nuts. They were just trying to be like EverQuest 2, which kind of drove me nuts as well. Now they've eclipsed EverQuest, but, you know, that being said, without EverQuest, World of Warcraft probably would never have even existed. It might have, but it would never have been as big. Ha! There, I said it. I just World of Warcraft. Mass Effect Andromeda serves as a good comedy game. Mass Effect 1 is the best. 2 and 3 had some unnecessarily forced. We have to be dark and gritty. It works so well for the Dark Knight. Surely it will work here too. Yeah. It seemed forced in certain places. It's not even tweaky like it was forced. It's just that your choices in Mass Effect 2 and 3 seem to have less consequence than your choices in number 1. They just don't seem to have as much, like, ramifications as it does in the first one.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Yeah, I couldn't handle I just couldn't handle WoW, to be honest. But unfortunately, like, unfortunately, most MMOs, the big problem with most MMOs is that the MMO community falls into 2 groups, for the most part, on the whole. I mean, I'm not, again, I'm just speaking in general terms. But in general terms, the MMO community falls into 2 camps. You got your people who just want to play, adventure, and actually, like, have fun with the story. And then you have a very loud, vocal crowd of people who are all about endgame content, raiding, and they want to have all the stuff in the game available to them that they can get very easily without having to work very hard for it. And they want all the quests. They don't want any timed mobs that that you have to actually put effort and work into waiting for and getting, and maybe even getting on a community list that gives you access to it, where you actually have a rotation. They want all instanced zones. They don't want any shared zones other than just the general world. And those kind of gamers drive me nuts. It's like I understand that's what you want, but they also just want to power level all their characters. They don't want to spend a year or 2 years building a character from nothing into something really good. They want to spend a week and a half power leveling a character to max level, and then just be handed all the good gear so they can fully equip that character and have them go out and do what they want. It drives me nuts. Drives me nuts. That's why I got out of MMOs. It just... And the games all start out the same. They all start out with generally a crowd of people that are really, really passionate about the game. And there's you there for the graphics and music, exactly. See, and I was a pretty casual adventurer for the most part, Random. I like to adventure and stuff, but I didn't like, you know, I until I was forced into it, I really hated raiding. I really hated raiding. Would I revisit Outward? You know, I tried with Outward. I think more than anything, my MMO days are just gone. I was there for the chicks. You betcha, baby. You know, I think my MMO days are just kind of gone. You know, the memory of playing my MMOs back in the day is better than actually going and playing it now. Did old school RuneScape, did all the free-to-play quests. Yeah, and see, that was... I've gone into that before, but the death knell of good MMOs was the free-to-play. Well, free-to-play. Which isn't really free-to-play. Like anything else, if it's free, somebody else is paying for it, or you're going to eventually pay for it, probably. The free-to-play really kind of killed it for me as well. And the free-to-play killed it because before that, the community was really, really good. Because everybody was paying money. Some people were paying a lot of money because they had 3 or 4 accounts. And I never minded it when people had when they multi-boxed, I never mind that. Because they're paying for each of those accounts. After it became free-to-play, there were so many people who were multi-boxing and playing 3 or 4 accounts at the same time. But they're all free to play, so who cares? Yeah, free to play kind of killed the whole MMO thing for me as well. MMOs are never your jam, like solitary games like Long Dark. See, the thing I liked with MMOs, and I'd love it if Hinterland added DLCs, Tristan. I've been a proponent of paid DLCs for a couple of years now. I wish they would. I wish they would add paid DLCs after the game's complete. After the game is complete, they got all 5 chapters out, and they want to expand the Long Dark beyond that. Paid DLCs, I'd totally be down for. I would totally be down for that. And that's not the whole community. They said about 60% of the community. They said about 60% of the community would pay for DLCs. See, and that's the thing is, I could care less about the story. I personally could care less whether they ever added another chapter to the story mode ever. I really don't care. I don't play this game for the story. But see, I'm one of the outliers. I'm an outlier there. I would rather pay for new zones, new equipment, well, not new equipment, but new zones that had new equipment, and stuff like that. The story mode's fun, but it's just not my thing. And see, that's the thing, is like, you would pay for the story stuff, I would pay more for the more zones and stuff like that content. So you know, it's what, well, thing is, Owl Nuggets, he did tweet out some of the results, and only about 60% of the people would be willing to pay for some DLC stuff. So it's not as much as you would think. It's not as much as you would think. And it did divide some people, but that's okay. You know, it's okay to have stuff divided like that. Because that's the glory of this. You can play it however you want. You don't have to conform into the thing. But yeah, exactly. See, the thing random is that they said when they initially kickstarted the game that up to chapter 5 you would get everything they put out for the game for free, including all new zones, all new equipment, all new everything. So they have a commitment to give us free content all the way through chapter 5. So they open up the opportunity for books. That's awesome, see? And so once they get to chapter 5, my thought is, here's my thought that I'd like to see. To keep the game kind of going, is I would like them, once they get to chapter 5, to not really do anything with Long Dark anymore, unless they make like a new zone and put it out as like a paid DLC or something. Because I'd like to see them move on to another project. I'd like to see what else they got up their sleeve. I'd like to see them do something else. Well, and that's the thing too, Goggles. For me, I've gotten so much value for my money out of this game. I would totally pay for a DLC. Because I've gotten so much value out of the game. Did you all hear about the movie? Yes. Oh yeah, the movie's been talked about for a while. Okay, that's really annoying. Sprained wrist. Mr. Sprained wrist. Oh yeah, they've been talking about like a Long Dark movie for a while. Heck, I'd hardly play and I would pay more money. Well, I think the Long Dark has a really good community of support. I mean, really, truly good community of supporters. And they would be willing to pay for extra stuff, so. I would love to see seasons. I have a feeling, Earthy, that once this game is like fully released, like done, and modders start doing some stuff in the game, I have a feeling you'll see a mod for for more seasons in this game. Alright, I say we make a little fire here.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much
Yeah,
longer.
because we gotta make room for that rope. Can I make a Maglins fire? Oh heck yeah! Maglins ho! Seasons and crop farming would make the game unbeatable. Would make this game unbeatable. Seasons and foxes. Well, they've already said they'll never put a fox, themselves will never put a fox in the game, but a modder, I think, has already put, like, a fox companion in the game that you can get. But, yeah, they've already said they won't put foxes in it. There we go. Because they don't want to have us kill foxes. Because the fox is their national symbol or whatever. Or the symbol for their company. Everyone wants a dog companion, but that's too much stress for you. I hear ya. Actually, you know what? Since we're sitting here doing nothing else, we're just warming up by the fire. Let's cook up some teas, because that's a good way to get rid of water. There we go. Although I really liked in the Red Lantern, in the Red Lantern you got, oops. In the Red Lantern you got a dog. You got 4 dogs, actually. Hey, look at that, we got cooking too. Oh good, we don't need any more. Okay. But a dog could protect you from the predators, too. Alright, we're at 38. Beautiful. Let's grab this rope and go. This is our rope for the ravine. Where's the way down here? I know there's a way down. I know there's a way down here because I've done it before. I think this is close to it here. We'll figure it out as we go. Oh yeah, it's right over here. Okay. There we go. What if there's a rope in the ravine? Yeah, I don't want to take that chance. Sometimes there's not a rope in the ravine, and I don't want to take the chance that's not gonna be there. Because then I would have to come all the way back here to get it. Just found out there's a way for Milton trappers, and you're shocked? Yes, there is. Isn't that awesome? Plus, we have to check for our bedroll here, too, so... Oh, go away, Mr. Dog. Go away, Mr. Doggy. You're a mean one, Mr. Dog. You're a nasty, growly sot. Your breath smells of old rabbits. You aren't very hot, Mr. Wolfie. Just looked at the pictures on the DVD box of WoW and said nope. Hey, you know. It's not for everybody. There, at least he's running the other direction now, so that's good. I'm weighed down by cattails and cattails and sticks. Yep, weighed down by the cattails and the sticks, boys and girls. That's how I roll. That's how I roll, man. It's a little breezy outside too, yeah. It's a bit nippy. There are White Walkers. Where's the White Walkers? I want the long dark White Walker DLC. White Walker DLCs, my friend. That's where it's at. That's where it's at right there. Are bears scared of starting a fire or only a built fire? I believe it's only a built fire, Earthy. I think it has to be, it's sort of like, it has to be built. You can be starting the fire, and I think that will hold them away, but if you fail, they will immediately hit. A Bigfoot DLC, I don't know about that. Maybe for Halloween. Maybe for a Halloween, since they introduced the Dark Walker. See, before the Dark Walker, they were keeping the Long Dark very real. Now that they've released the Dark Walker, I think they're fully within their rights to do Bigfoot. If you're starting with a torch, possibly, yeah. Possibly the torch will keep him back. Polar bears would be kind of cool. Polar bears would be really cool, Matt. I'd like a polar bear. Polar bears would be hard to see, too. Oh, we got the bedroll! And a Primar. Bedroll hype! Evil rabbits that charge your face if you miss? No. You got attacked for the first time by a bear and almost died, but ended up killing it. Very nice. Doesn't that make you feel awesome when you're taken down? Wouldn't it be cool if they did a polar bear? Same rules as a moose. You have to hit it with a one shot, one kill. Hey, Derma! Thank you so much for that Twitch Prime sub. Let's get out double points for a new Twitch Prime sub. Welcome the newest subscriber into the channel. Hey, Garnet. How you doing, buddy? I'm gonna add a bunch of sticks. It's the heavy stuff I have. Woo! There we go. Oh my goodness gracious. You know, as the dead sleeps, because it's not going too bad. We're heading towards our first, we're heading towards the first, spot. But you know what? We're kind of doing it our own way. Because what do I not do my own way? I'm sort of following in Kimiota's lead. We're going to be, how long does that have? 29 minutes? We're going to be doing this for as long as we can. When you mentioned the Red Lantern was the first I heard of it, did you enjoy it? I enjoyed it quite a bit. At first, it's a little frustrating because it feels like you're not getting anywhere in it. You're like, well, I died. Now I got to go back to the beginning again. But that's not how it works. You go back, but you actually get to keep some of the stuff that you had. There's certain items that you start with, and then you get to keep, like, every time you quote-unquote die, or you fail, the game resets. And you actually fell asleep in your car, see? You actually fell asleep in your car. It's pretty fun, Kirby. There's videos of me playing it. It's more of a it's more of a decision game than anything else. You make decisions on where your sled is going to go because you're trying to get from one side of a lake to another, and you got to decide which sled dogs you take. You interact with those sled dogs as you go along. When you make camps, you kind of have storylines that are going on with each of the sled dogs. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty fun little game. But yeah, go check out some gameplay on it for sure. Don't watch it too much though, because it can be kind of spoilery. Spoilery, is that a word? Spoilery. All right, time to take the long walk, boys and girls. Hey, the weather's good at least, right? It is an Epic exclusive. Yeah. It is an Epic exclusive, which I don't think ever helps a game when it goes exclusive. The only thing it helps if a game goes exclusive to a platform is usually that game is probably getting paid some amount of money by that platform for their exclusive rights to it. So, they're getting some money from the platform in the short run to make it unavailable to more people in the long run. Federal in hand, my friend. Thanks for the heads up there, Phanthos. I have forgotten it before. Well, look how well that's done for Among Trees and for Red Lantern. They had a little blip on the they were a little blip on the radar for about 5 minutes. People got all excited about them, but then nobody cared. Well, I've heard so much good stuff, Earthy, about Last of Us, the first game, not the second one. I think the first game is probably all I'll ever play, if it ever comes to PC. But I heard such good stuff about Last of Us. I definitely want to play it sometime. But I'm not gonna buy a console either. I don't really want to play on a console. I'm not a console player. If your game is garbage, it might be the best decision. If you have a true hit, not so much, yeah. Well, I think also that a lot, I mean, I think that's true in a way, but I think also the game distributors like Epic are specifically going to companies and going, hey, if you give us exclusive rights to your game, we'll give you this nice little pile of money right now, and it's too good of a deal for them to pass up.
I'm a leaf on the wind.
I like that something portable, but I haven't used the console so long. Monster D-Pod in with the host and raid. How you doing? How you doing? If you guys have not gone over and given Monster Depot a follow yet, go check out Monster Depot. Last playing this War of Mine, which is a great, great game. Aldreas with the 11-month resub. Thank you so much, Aldreas, for that 11-month resub.
11 months of hello, how are you?
Hello, how are you? But I know the game you develop. But if you know the game you develop sucks and you want to sell it up front because it will not get good reviews or word of mouth, last Fallout game comes to mind. Exactly, exactly. And companies do that, Mark Wars. And companies, you know, Epic pays 100% of developmental costs for a lot of games. That's a pretty good deal. Devs are sure not to lose money. Maybe they won't get massive product, but they're safe to make another game. That is true. That is true. I mean, that's a very good, secure thing. I think it's a kind of a short-sighted thing in some ways, but it's a very good, secure thing. So, on the back burner, doing fun things in EVE Online. Oh God, I tried EVE Online. I could not handle it. All I wanted to do was mine stuff in an asteroid field. All I want to do is explore stuff. I hate PvP stuff like that. I always just got hit up by trollers who were in some corporation who thought it was, you know, who were like, this is our space, you can't be in here. And I'm like, okay, whatever. Ugh. Good old EVE. I tried that game. I liked EVE until I met other players. I know, I liked EVE too until I met other players. That was code. They are fools in low life of EVE. Yeah, unfortunately, they ruined it, Aldreas, for a lot of people. I'll allow it, though. They didn't like fools and lowlife. The auto mod does not like fools and lowlife for some reason. I don't know. Unfortunately, people like that make the game just unbearable. If the game would self-regulate and it would actually remove those players from the game, then I would go back and play it probably sometime. Because I actually quite enjoyed some of the stuff in the game. Yeah, exactly. It's a giant sandbox, so anything is allowed. Or if you could have a private server for EVE Online, that would be really nice too. Because I like this. I like the setup EVE Online has. I like the feel of it. Well, it sucks is apparently the majority of buyers want that. Well, yeah. Mileage varies for each developer. Oh yeah, the map is huge. That's the thing. You could never do that. I'm just saying it would be great if you could set up your own personal servers to play on. But nah, whatever. There's lots of other games in the sea. You know what I'm talking about. Get that posture check in there. I missed it for a little bit, so we got to make sure we got the pasta check. The pasta check. The pasta check. The posture check. There we go. Escape the Pacific. Hey, I like Escape the Pacific. That's a fun little game. I have way too much stuff on me. What do I have a lot of? Oh, I got a lot of reclaimed wood. Let's drop some of that. There we go. It's not like I ran out of games to play, but still. Oh, I'm not trying, and Aldreas, I'm not trying to dissuade you from playing EVE Online. I get easily frustrated in the games like that. Because at every turn, it's like, I'm just trying to, like start out and, like, have fun with the game. And then I get ganked by some guy while I'm just, like, peacefully mining someplace. And it's like, yeah, no, I'm done. I'm done. When if it's a zombie who's annoying me while I'm playing, trying to mine something, it's a different thing. But when it's a player, because that's just their nature. You can't blame them. You can't blame something for its nature. But when it's another player that's specifically saying, another human being that specifically is in a game just to mess with people, just to make their life miserable. And basically go, you know what? I'm very small and fragile, and I don't feel real good about myself, so I'm gonna go beat up on somebody in a virtual world. It's almost like virtual bullying in a way. Now, I understand in EVE that corporations get at, they go to war, and that's totally acceptable. That's like a declared thing. That's like something that, if you're in the corporation, you're at war with each other. It's fair game. But otherwise, I just look at it as bullying, pretty much, on the other part. I really, truly do. And the sad thing about it is it kind of makes new players to the game just kind of go, yeah, I'm done. It made me do that. I played the game for about a month. I played EVE Online for about a month. I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna put up with this. I'm gonna put up with the bullying for a little while. Just because, you know, once I kind of get more established, it might get better. And it never got better. And it was always a struggle because I didn't know anybody who played, so I didn't have like an in with a corporation or anything. So I didn't know anybody who played, and so I was sort of all by myself most of the time, and it just, yeah. I was like, yeah, not gonna do it. I'm always like, what's wrong with your life that makes you treat other people so horribly? Exactly. See, I was always the guy who was like, hey, I'll help you out. Even if it doesn't benefit me, hey, it gives me something to do fun in the game, I'll help you out.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
No, I've always been more of a cooperative player than a conflict player. But that's just me. That's not everybody. That's just me. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the hide and the guts here. I do like games that are cooperative. See, I like solos because I don't want to be mean or nice. Yeah, well, and see, that's the thing too, is like like that Mark Wars. It's like sometimes I like to be nice in games, but sometimes it does become like an obligation. You're like, okay, I guess I gotta go do this, otherwise I'll look like a douche. So sometimes it does become like an obligation almost, and you're like, you don't want to do it anymore. So I completely understand that as well. Because there's times when I play this, like, I just want to be by myself. I just want to enjoy the experience, or whatever you want to call it, all by my lonesome. You're helping people all day in real life. Exactly. Game is me time. Game time is me time. Well, see, and for me, I like sharing it like this. You know, the time-based skill tree, to me, just soured the game. It's like, sorry, but you can only advance if you give us more money. Well, that's true. But then again, that's how free-to-play games go. Yes, you can advance your skills in a normal time fashion. It'll take you a long time to advance your skills, or for the cheap price of $9.99, you can advance your skills very quickly right now. And there will always be people who do it. There will always be people who throw their money at it just to get an advancement in something like that. Not me though. Fangirl Mel with the party at 2. Give a shout out to Fangirl Mel there. Last playing some Among Trees. Hey, we were just talking about Among Trees. And you can do it totally for free. You just have to grind. Exactly. That's the thing. That's the thing. It's like when, but see, that's the thing that skews it, Kirby, is that when you have the choice of grinding, and that's the only choice, everybody's on a same plateau. Everybody's on the same level. Everybody has the same thing they have to go through. And to get to that end point is a big deal. And it should be a good reward to get to that end point. When you can either grind or pay money to do it, there will always be people who pay money to do it. And that will always cause resentment in the community because people who pay money to do it honestly didn't earn it in the first place. Not in the game anyway, in my opinion. Yeah, you know. Game stage means loot and difficulty. Okay, gotcha. Have you ever played MechWarrior Online? I have not. But, you know, that's the thing is like, you know, back with like old school EverQuest, I hate going back to that again, but back with like old school EverQuest, before you could pay to win, you had to work for something. If somebody had a certain item, it was like, wow, you must have spent hours getting that item. And now people are like, yeah, I just went online and bought it. I just paid for it. It's no big deal. But, you know, for people who like to buy their way into games, hey, more power to them. Just don't do it in the games I play. It kind of bugs me. It kind of bugs me. It's like, I would rather have the playing field leveled a little bit and not have it be pay to win. Because it is pay to win. When you can buy all this fancy schmancy stuff that he does. Let's leave this here too, because I don't want it. There we go. How do you know how to make the long dark more fun? I got bored and had no clue what to do after I killed a few moose and bears and went to Timberwolf Mountain and Ash Canyon. Then you just have to start deciding what you want to do, Sean. Make a decision to like create a base in a certain zone. Start collecting. There's lots of collectibles you can do in the game. You could start going for all the Polaroids. You could wait for a long time for all the buffer memories. You could go and look at all the surveyed locations. You could, if you really want to, hunt down all 165 cairns in the game. You know? That's I mean, other than that, you know, or you can start mapping everything out. You make you're making up your own challenges, I think is, for me, making up my own challenges is part of the fun of this game. Just making up, like, not even challenges, just kind of goals of like, I really want to go do this. Or I really want to go do this. If Naked Interloper was great. Naked Loper! We cannot get too cold, though. I'm gonna stop it if it goes much colder. Okay, 30 minutes. Okay, so it got cold there for a little bit. I'm gonna cancel immediately if we start taking red damage. Okay, it's not that bad. Okay, good, 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 good. Alright, let's go. Let's go. My goal is to map the entire world. Exactly. See, that's the thing. But anyway, that's my little rant against pay to win games. But you know, hey, every games are like anything else. Everybody's got to play what they're comfortable with. I'm not comfortable playing those because I get easily frustrated by it. And honestly, it immediately, you know, even if I get my butt handed to me in a non-pay to win game, you know, at least I can go, you know what, that guy worked really hard to do what he's doing. And you know, I could have worked as hard or even tried to work harder and got to the same point. But in pay-to-win games, I always have this kind of resentment in the back of my mind that the reason I'm not doing well in the game, and it's my own personal mental problem, I know this. It's my own personal mental problem. The reason I'm not doing well in the game is because somebody else bought a bunch of good stuff and is now proceeding to beat me with it. Not that they worked for it, but that they actually bought it and now they're beating me with it. Which just annoys the crap out of me. Because it's like, okay, because I'm not going to pay money for something. I refuse to pay money for things like that. Just like I refuse to pay money for skins. I've never in my life understood why anybody would ever buy a skin for a game. I just don't, I look at my son like he's got 5 heads when he says, yeah, I'm buying a skin for Fortnite or something. I'm like, what? I'm like, does it do something? I'm like, oh, cool. Does it make you shoot straighter? Does it like, at first I thought it was like, here's how old school I am. I thought when skins, I thought when my son first told me about skins, I thought he meant that they did something for him in game. Like he bought, like it was like almost like a mod for a game. Where like you would shoot better, or you would, or you could do something you couldn't do. You could jump higher or something, and I was like, oh, that's cool. And then he told me, oh no, it's just for appearance. And I was like, really? It'd be different if you were buying a T-shirt. That's appearance. A dude in a game. If it's not giving you a special ability, what's the point? I just never understood it. I never ever understood it. I mean, it's kind of cool to have cosmetics and stuff, and believe me, I was a cosmetic junkie in EverQuest, but I just went questing for all my stuff. I like certain sets of clothing, and I went out and quested for like hours just to get those sets of clothing. So, I never understood skins though. I guess there's some skins people pay hundreds of dollars for. Hundreds of dollars for. I just don't get it. I'm like, wow, that's crazy. I want to get in on that. Well, they did work for the money and they bought it. Some people just don't have 40 hours a week to play games, so I can understand. But I think you should be able to get anything in the game just by playing the game. Oh yeah, totally. I'm totally for that. I'm just saying I don't understand skins. People who want to pay money for skins, more power to them. See, that's the thing is, it's so funny because like I'm not big into pay to win, but skins, I don't understand them. But I have no problem with people buying skins because they don't affect gameplay at all. They're like it's a total cosmetic thing. So, you know, the ability is to be adorable. Aww. Well, to be adorable is worth anything, isn't it? Okay, I see what you're saying, Fangirl Mel, because the ability to be adorable is always worth it. Yeah, I'm not saying that I'm not saying that I am against people being able to buy skins. I'm just saying I don't understand it. I don't understand it. It's weird because I hate people being able to pay to win, but I understand why they would do it. I don't mind people paying for cosmetics, but I don't understand why they would do it. That's the thing. I hate one because I just don't like that they do it. And then I don't understand why people would pay for cosmetics. It's just I don't know.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Well, that's why free to play is it is free to play. It is free to play. But you know, most games you have to pay to be a cute girl. You have to pay to be a cute girl character. The default is nearly always male. It is a lot of times it is Fangirl Mel. A lot of times it is not for female shepherd though.
Perfect.
Not for female shepherd. People wear makeup in real life. They do. How did you know that, Mark Wars? How did you know that? But back to DLC stuff, which is I think where all this started at. I'm very curious to see what they do down the road with Long Dark. If they do DLC. I did like playing the Fem Shep in Mass Effect. I guess skins make people feel pretty. They probably do. To be honest, they probably do. It's 78%. We'll eat it. Mark is a genius, if you didn't know that already. He is a genius. He's a professor. He's a professor. He's smart. Alright, we'll put that on there. We'll bring this out here. I'm a bit disappointed they never mentioned mod support in their questionnaire. Oh, and in the Long Dark questionnaire thing. Yeah, I was kind of surprised they didn't ask about that either. Because I know that's a big movement in the community, ZFP. Not that I'm a big modder. I'm probably not... If I used any mods in the Long Dark, they would only be quality of life mods, like cleaning up messes, being able to move, like repair wires in the dam, that sort of stuff. It'd be all quality of life stuff. But yeah, I'm surprised they did not ask about modding in the questionnaire either. That was kind of, it seemed kind of a forgotten thing almost. Like they just didn't, you know. I don't know. Or mod support anyway. They're already working to add mod support in the future. Oh, okay. So they are actually... Oh, so they are actually... They've already said that they were going to use... See, I don't read all the stuff and things, so... So they've already clearly established they're working to add mod support for the future. Well, there you go. To The Long Dark is a sequel to Short Bright. TSB. So in the future, BK will all be going, yeah, I'm going to play some TSB later on, right after some TLD. After some TLD, we're going to play some TSB, and have some TLC. While I listen to TLC on the DL. Because that's how we roll.
This packet is kind of heavy.
Oh, shush. I've been picking up the birch bark, boys and girls, but it does nothing for us. I guess I could give you night vision. It's a little bit dark out here. It's not too bad, but... I believe tea crafting is not even turned on for this one. Nope, you can't even prepare them. It's not even in the recipes. It's not even in the recipes. Birch bark is tinder, and that is it. Yeah, there's actually a toggle in the custom settings, Kirby, that allows you to either turn birch bark on or turn it off. So in this it is completely, it's just completely a dead thing. Night vision is only a setting I have in OBS, with where the push of a button it ups the brightness, the contrast, the gamma correction, the hue, the tint, and everything, so that you guys can see it. It's not for me. I don't see it at all. I don't see it at all. Only you guys see it. So, how does this challenge work? Well, we are approaching the first marker in this challenge. You have 5 graves that you must visit throughout the world. And once you visited all 5 graves, you complete the challenge. Now, the hard part about the challenge is not really visiting the 5 graves. It's actually getting to the 5 graves. Because all health that you lose in this challenge is gone forever. There is no health regen. Well, it's not gone forever. There's no health regen except for stims. Stims are the only way to get your health back, period. There is a total of 9 to 10 stims in the entire game. Each stim will give you 15% health, and that's it. And that's the only way to get health back. Birch bark teas are turned off. All other settings in the game are set on interloper. With a few exceptions, you start with a little better clothing. I have well fed right now, as a matter of fact. The clothing is a little bit better starting wise. I actually started with a jacket, no hat or gloves, but I did start with the jacket. All of the harvestable plants are set on low, so there are less harvestable plants in the world. Less cattails, less mushrooms, less rose hips. You also start, I believe, with 8 matches in this game. There's our stem. There's the heavy hammer. The main reason we came down here, other than the... There we go, we got the flare gun. Oh, shush, you're okay, lady. Let's get into the cave and get warm. So you really don't want to linger when it's cold. Alright, so we're going to get in the cave up here. This cave actually has a bed in it, believe it or not. There's also a deer corpse. This deer usually has a couple kilos of meat. There's the grave we need to visit. We're not going to visit it yet. Hopefully we can get warm in the back of this cave. How cold is it? -2? How warm does this bed get? It's +2. Okay, so we're just gonna rest in our own bedroll. We'll just stay in there for a second. Oh shoot, we're cold. Summon a lich. God dang it. Dag nabbit.
Too cold to think.
Dag nabbit, that was my mistake. I was looking at how much my bedroll was giving off instead of the actual inside air temp. That was my bad. Fabulous. So we lost some more health there due to my own stupidity. Alrighty, well that was good. Yeah, in and out of Bleak Inlet is the hardest part of this challenge. I mean, we're not doing too bad now. We'll get a stim here. We'll also have a stim in, there'll be a stim in Desolation Point at the lighthouse. There'll be a stim in between Coastal Highway and Pleasant Valley inside the mine. There's a stim in Pleasant Valley in the barn that we'll get as well. So there's stims along the way that we will be picking up. And so we will use them to get our health back. Mini T circle is stim health permanent. Yes, it is. Stim health is permanent. You get that 15% back, period, for good. Now, the boost of energy you get from it is temporary. I found the water, like I promised. Where the rivers meet the sea, a bitter and empty place. You were right. One grave visited, boys and girls. One grave visited. I love how casual you are still able to do this challenge. You know, I just don't stress about it anymore. I used to stress a lot more about it, Mark Wars. I really, truly did. But now I'm like, yeah, whatever. What happens, happens. New route to the summit. Go to Ash Canyon from Deer Clearing. Get the loot from the gold mine and then the summit. Actually, I go through Echo Canyon, get all the loot in Ash Canyon, and then go out through Deer Clearing and up to the summit. That's what I do anymore. You gotta go, fan. Okay, random dog person. Have a great one. We'll see you later on, buddy.
Carry much more.
See how much meat we can get. I just took a kilo because I wanted to see how cold we were gonna get. I'm gonna cancel if it gets too cold. Okay, okay, that was all the meat. Beautiful. I was trying to do it without making a fire, which is risky, but we succeeded. Ah, darn it, I didn't, fire's not out far enough to get that fur. I panicked and built the fire back here where I probably shouldn't have. That's okay. That's okay. Yes, this has a fixed spawn point. You always spawn in the lighthouse in Bleak Inlet. And that is your biggest challenge, is really getting out of Bleak Inlet at the beginning of it. Now, the cool thing about this challenge, Fangirl Mel, is that all the maps are open. You can see exactly where you are. You can look at all the maps. You can see where the As the Dead Sleep things are on the maps. So there's the one in Broken Railroad. There's the one in Desolation Point. There's the one in Timberwolf Mountain. So you can see where they all are. It doesn't show you, like, specific locations on the map, per se. It doesn't show you, except other than it shows you the you know, the general map. It doesn't show you where you are, but it does give you an idea where the stuff is. Now, I think if I try to chop that down, it's going to be too much for me. I'm going to try to take the hide, but I don't think I'm going to be able to.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Damn it, and I took damage too. God dang it! That was not even really worth it. Oh my goodness gracious. What's your route in Ash Canyon to the gold mine if you enter from Echo Ravine? You go through, up the river to the little,
I can't feel my hands.
to the little hut. There's that little hut, that little broken down fishing hut. You go from there up to Angler's Den. Angler's Den, you go behind the waterfall, and you go up, and you have to go through the cave at that point. There's that, you have to get past all the wolves, of course, but you got to go through that cave, up by the bear, but instead of going towards the bear, you take a right, and then you just follow, you jog all the way around the mountain. And that's pretty much, I mean, that's pretty much it. I say we just go. We'll use the stim to get up. We need the stim. We need the energy from the stim anyway. Oh, I might be too heavy to climb though. That's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? What wood do I have on me? I got too many sticks. Let's just throw some sticks. Actually, I'll just leave some sticks here. I know, I have too many sticks. I know, I bet you never thought you'd hear me say that. I've got too many sticks. There we go. Call the FBI, folks. The real Atheenon is missing. He's dropping sticks. He's throwing away sticks. He's leaving them down at the bottom of the ravine. What is going on? Cats and dogs will be living together soon. The whole world, and then he just picks up more sticks. The whole world's gone crazy, Hadrian. The whole world, buddy. The whole world gone crazy. Quote of the Hadrian drop-in, exactly. What is the quote of the Hadrian drop-in? Long Dark Stream is being canceled to play the forest. What? No, 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 no. I'm too encumbered to climb. Are you kidding me right now? Swear to God. Just use torch walk the whole thing, ZFP. I usually, honestly, ZFP, I usually don't go there till I have weapons at the ready and ready to go. Stick again in. I know. That hasn't been this low on sticks since the great stick shortage of 2019. Ah, the stick shortage of 2019. What a horrible thing. Wow, we didn't get back as much health as I thought we would. I thought my health would see a bigger bump, but it didn't. That's okay, though. It's -5 in here? Really? Truly? Probably get a Maglin's fire going out here. It looks like it's sunshiny enough. Oh, yeah. Maglins, ho! Then we'll get a little bit of sleep. There are no wolves from Deer Clearing entrance to Stone Shelf.
Come on,
Save up the 3 rogues. You need stims, though. Yeah. Are we switching games today? Oh, yeah. In about 20 minutes, we're going to be switching. We're going to be playing a game called Epistory.
That didn't work.
It's a new game that I've never played before. Lena Green actually turned me on to it. She pointed it out to me last weekend. I was like, that looks kind of cool. It looks like a really nice, chill indie game. It's my chill afternoon game. And then tonight, because tonight is not chill, we're going to be playing some State of Decay 2 with Hadrian tonight on Nightmare level. Our community now has... Was it 7 members our community has now, Mark? Hadrian? I think the community's up to 8 members now, which is awesome. I think our community has like 8 members now, which is amazing. Like amazeballs. So yeah, we have like 8 community members now. So yeah. I think it's either 7 or 8. I'm trying to get enough community members so I can move into a better base. That's the thing. I want to upgrade my base. I want to move into the fire station, but I need 8 people. I have tons of influence. I have enough influence to do whatever I want. I just don't have the people to do it. And Nathaniel's still the only dude. Yeah, he is. Nathaniel? Wait a second. Wait a second. How many have died? Like 5. I've had like 5 community deaths. Oh, your leader's Nathaniel. He's the only dude. Okay. Oh, he likes it. So Nathaniel's one of those survivalists, huh? Nathaniel likes a little harem around him. I see. You know, I think we have to have a serious, like, sit-down chat with Nathaniel. We need to have a sit-down chat with Nathaniel there. I think he's specifically only recruiting female members to his squad. He's figuring he's figuring if he throws enough darts at the board, one will fall for him eventually. Oh, that's your community. See, I'm talking about my community. I think I only have like 6. I think I only have like 7. I think I might be up to 7 members now. And your point. God, look at all that. Look at all that delicious birch bark that I can't do a dang thing with. Makes me so sad. You just recruited another newbie. Oh, well, yeah. I'm not. My reading comprehension's bad. Okay. I thought you were talking about the newbie we just recruited on my squad too. I thought you were talking about my newbie, dude. I asked you about my community. Why would you answer with your community? I mean, not that I don't care about your community. Not that I don't care about your community, but I don't care about your community. I mean, you do have Teresa now, in a way that I could never have Teresa again. Which makes me really sad. You actually have a character named Teresa now. I don't have one that's alive, no. My Teresa's dead and turned. Yeah, we've killed 5 people in my community have died. In very horrible, rather tragic ways for the most part. But yeah, we've had quite a few deaths. Alive and headless. Yeah, she is kind of alive and headless. You own State of Decay 1, you can get State of Decay 2 on sale for 17 bucks. Nice. Now, so, Hadrian, the question. So, if he was to get State of Decay 2 on the bundle for $17, what is the difference between getting that and the Juggernaut edition? Or is that for the Juggernaut edition? What is the Juggernaut edition? Is that like a special thing that has special stuff? I'm assuming it has special stuff. It is the Juggernaut. Oh. It's the only... Oh, it's Juggernaut's the only way you can get it now. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Well, for 17 bucks, Kirby, if you had all enjoyed State of Decay 1, you would probably love State of Decay 2 as well. It's really good. I mean, and this comes from a guy who's not a big zombie fan, although I have been playing a lot of State of Decay and 7 Days to Die lately. Bundle is 1 year, year 1 survival edition and 2 Juggernaut. Oh, okay. When they updated the game with that content, they made it free for all existing and future owners. Oh, that's cool of them. Good on you. Good on you. Whatever your company is. I should probably know that. I should probably know that, but I don't. Undead Labs. Thank you. That was on the. It was on the tip. That's what I was thinking. For some reason, I saw the initials UL in my head. I just couldn't think of what they were. I just couldn't think of what they were. I just, for whatever reason. The announcer said Atheenon had no idea. Had no idea and 0 clues. Remember liking the first one but feeling like controls were clunky? Like console ported to PC with bad controls. Yeah, the controls on PC aren't the controls on the PC are kind of, they do annoy me, Kirby. There's lots of buttons that do the same thing. Like, and it's weird things. It's like, so to unload a weapon, you have to hold down the R button. To drop whatever you're inspecting, you press the R button. So if you don't hold the R button all the way down until your weapon's completely unloaded, you'll drop your weapon. You exclusively play on PC now, Hadrian? Nice. Yes, but you also... All sodden ugh. All sodden ugh. Okay. See, I read it. I read it. Is that what you want me to do? I read it. All sodden ugh. I thought it made sense. They're like hint. Oh, they so all they've done is State of Decay 2. That's pretty cool. Well, but they've done State of Decay 1 and 2. So they did both though, right? They did yeah, see the things here. He's mocking you. I don't know what you're talking about, Mark Lords. I would never, ever, ever, ever mock Hadrian. I would never do such a thing. It's such a dirty. I would never do him dirty like that. Ever. Okay, maybe I would just for funsies, but I would never do it on purpose. Okay, maybe I would just because, but I would never do it with mean intent in my heart. Hadrian knows how I feel. Alright, let's, like when you look at me, when you look at your wife and eat Funyuns. I would never mock you. BK would never mock you. BK loves you. BK loves you, brother. We mock from a place of love. Exactly, Blind Mouse. We mock from a place of love. We rage from a place of solitude. We love... I don't know if we love. Do we love? Well, we're going to risk it right now. Actually, I don't have to risk it because I get no health back for sleeping. So, screw that. We aren't going to risk it. I did not mean to block Hadrian. Jeez, BK, you always have to bring that up. BK always has to bring that clip up. Like, I meant to do that. Are there people here who don't get mocked? I need that list. You don't need that list. You don't need that list. Oh god, that sounds like it's getting cold. Okay, it's only -2. Think I can repair this bedroll. Think I can repair the bedroll. Get a nice comfy bedroll for us. Now it's -3. Other than Atheenon, everyone's a target. Everyone. Everyone other than Atheenon. Yeah, target my mom and I will ban you. I'm sorry, chat. Target my mom and I will ban you. Forever. Everything is off the everything is fair game except target my mom and yeah. Yeah, that will not happen. Now, Lindsay Sterling, you can target her. That's fine. She's not returning my calls anyway.
On,
so, or my fan letters, or the mail that I send her, or the cyber stalking I do of her. I mean, yeah. Or the 2 a.m. voicemails. I know. The 3 a.m. texts. The taps on the window. The rocks gently, lovingly thrown at the window. BK can a mod timeout themselves? No, they can't. You will not get banned, BK. You will not get banned because BK. You may protest like you are. You may talk like you're the biggest troll ever, but you are one of the you're a very, very kind person when it comes right down to it. And I know that about you. You are a very, very nice person. So I know I hate to break your persona that you have built up in stream, but yeah.
Oh my.
Oh my. Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my. He is the nicest troll in the world. He is. Nicest troll in the world. Hey, Lynette, how you doing? Oh, shoot, I need to drink some water. Eat some pork and beans. I know, I don't want to ruin his image, but yeah, you know. I love BK. I love that little troll. Downtown is nuts. It's closing. I'm closing on Saturdays till the weather gets cold again. Oh, gotcha. I was wondering why you were here. Not that I mind. No, not that I mind. But I was wondering why you were here. I was like, that's kind of weird. Speaking of targets, there's Lynette. Wow, it's negative 11 degrees in here now? Are you freaking kidding me? God. Swear to God, this game I have to waste so much time just making fires just to stay warm because the stupid game doesn't want me to.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Just because the game doesn't want me to stay warm, I gotta spend all this time making fires and stuff. It's really annoying. It is better than -0. -0, though, is my favorite number. How did you know that was my favorite number, Adrian? Because -0 is awesome. Awesome. I like -0. I like +0. I wonder if there's rabbits out there we could hunt. If I throw another piece of coal on here. Let's see if there's a rabbit we can... not with a flare gun. Usually there's like 3 bunnies out here. And I don't see any. So weird. So absolutely strange. All right, let's drop that. Sleep for an hour. Oh, you're never here this time of day. I know. What do we normally do? Well, we've been playing Long Dark. We've been playing the As the Dead Sleep challenge for about an hour now. What we're gonna do is we're gonna be actually switching over games here pretty soon. And, oh shoot. Well, that sucks. Didn't mean to do that. I wasted a match. Okay, let's do that. Let's add a piece of reclaimed wood. Take a couple torches. And we're gonna be switching over, we're gonna be playing a new game. It's gonna be, it's our tryout Thursday move to Saturday afternoon, because I just need something chill before I play some State of Decay 2 with Hadrian. So we're going to be playing this little game called Epistory, which Elena Green told me about this last week, and I went and bought it, and it looked kind of cool. I don't know how long I'm going to play it for. We'll see. Probably a couple hours, and then we'll come back and maybe do some more Long Dark after that. So we'll see. We'll see what we think. We'll maybe play some Dwarf Romantic. It'll be a little, yeah, check out Saturday. There'll be a little bit of, indie love today. What's the challenge? We are on the As the Dead Sleep challenge. As you can see up above me there. Visit all the grave sites marked on your map. There is no time limit. As your life ebbs, death is the only barrier. So basically, the only thing that will happen to us, there's no time limit on this game. So no time limit on this. You can live as long as you can live. But you never get health back except by imbibing stims. You have to use stims to get any health back. So health does not come back naturally. In addition, all the loot levels for plants are set on low. And all of the other settings are on Interloper. All the other settings are on Interloper as far as loot, animals, weather, temperatures, all that sort of stuff. And we're just trying to live. This is going to be our character for a little while. We kind of have played out our Pleasant Valley gal. Our Pleasant Valley Astrid has kind of been played out, so we're going to be playing on this now, because this is even harder. This is even harder than Interloper, because if we take damage from an animal, there's no way for us to get it back. If we take damage from the cold, there's no way for us to get it back. Other than stims. And there's only a limited number of stims in Interloper. There's a maximum of 10, usually 9 stims in Interloper. And we've already used
power
one.
In the verse can stop me.
We've already used one. Well, Keen, thank you so much for the follow there. But yeah, we've already used one. So yeah, it's gonna be an interesting run. We're probably gonna play this character all this next week. Because I don't want to rush this. I want to enjoy this as long as I can. I want to savor it. I want to savor it like crazy. Now watch me do all that just to fall off the rail here. That would be hilarious. Better not fall. No stim will help that, I know. What's the temp like right now? Oh, it's only 1 arrow down. It's only 1 arrow down. Well, our torch is helping. Making it -5 instead of -8. See, if we didn't have our torch, let's just throw our torch over there. If we didn't have our torch, it'd be -10. Well, we got wind chill coming in now. Right by the torch, it's 5, though. The torch gives us a little bit of warmth bonus, which is nice. Just nice. It's so nice out, I almost don't want to stop. Don't stop me now! I got a good game going, but I'm not good at the game. Well, hey, you know what? I've always said, Keen, whether you're playing on Pilgrim, Stalker, Voyager, Interloper, custom game, story game, challenge, the only wrong way to play the Long Dark is not to play it. As long as you're enjoying the game and having fun with it, that's all that matters. And if you're looking to get yourself worked up to a point where you can play a higher difficulty level, just keep practicing at it. It takes a long time to kind of get the minutia of a lot of things down in the game to a point where you can mitigate damage and still get stuff done. A lot of people in the game tend to like to think of it as I want to make a base hole up and just survive in a certain spot. And I tend to not do that. I tend to be a wanderer. I like to wander around and around and around and around. And I find that gives me the best chance to find the loots, as well as get good gear early game, as well as survive in the long game. So, but yeah, just keep practicing, practicing, practicing. I mean, learning the maps is probably going to be the biggest thing for you. Learning the maps is probably one of the hardest things in the game, yet it will also save your butt. Because once you learn the maps, you can travel around and know where things are, know where different structures are, and then you aren't just, like, stumbling around in the wilderness trying to find something. And you have to die a lot, exactly. This game is not for people who do not like to die a lot. Wow, there was nothing in this house. There was seriously, like, nothing in this house. One thing to remember, too, is every time you die, try to look at your death and see what you did wrong. And I know that sounds horrible, but whatever you did to die, it was your fault. It was your fault. It's always my fault when I die. Whether I blame it on a wolf or not, or say it's unfair, it's my fault when I die. I did something to get me to that point. Whether I ran too fast into a wolf, or I you know, I didn't pay attention to a bear. Yeah, it's always my fault. I choose the wrong weapon to defend myself with. I forget my hatchet behind. I get too cocky. Overconfidence will kill you in this game faster than just about anything else. You've never died on Interloper, played once, still alive after 10 days. There you go. But yeah, I mean, every death you can trace back to something you probably could have done differently that would have allowed you to survive instead of die. So just look for those things, you know, and learn from it. Alright, I need to make a fire over here and get myself a couple more torches. Warm up a little bit. I could do a mag lens, but I have the torch lit already, so. But yeah, Keen, if you have any questions at all, please feel free to ask. Please feel free to ask. Wait, is the wind coming in? No, the wind's not coming in there now. Because I may not have all the answers, but chat will be surely welcome to, you know, they will welcome you in and give you answers if I don't say anything about it. So yeah, he survived 1 year of Interloper, exactly. BK is like master survivor. He's the master survivor, boys and girls. There we go. Let's get warmed up that way. We'll drop a couple of big teas. Actually, I can make some more tea while I'm here. Let's make a couple teas. How much water do I have right now? I still have plenty of water. Leia, let's make a mushroom tea. A rosehip tea. So grab these couple of cattails real quick. I'm going to keep the cattail heads because I'm getting a little low on tinder. Not too bad, but I don't want to run out. That's for sure. A master something is, or another is right. Whoa. All right. Do. Oh, dang it. I picked that up before it was done. Summon. Did I pick it up before it was done, or did I get it? Oh, I may have got it. Oh, I did get it. Okay.
Thrilling heroics.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. It's no. It's thrilling heroics. It's GameSliff 84. Gamesy, baby. Gamesy, how you doing today, man? How's it going, buddy? How are you, you sexy son of a bee sting? If you guys have not, you're a hero. You are a hero, man. You are a hero every day. You could be my hero, GameSliff. You can take the pain away. Oh yeah. I love you, man. You're worth it, buddy. You're worth it. But no, if you haven't gone over and followed GameSliff already, please go over, give him a follow, give him some love. He's an amazingly awesome streamer in the community, a really good friend of mine, and I do love him to death. He is my hero. He is my hero. He's my brother. He's my brother from another mother. And yeah, he's a really great guy. So go give him some love and give him a follow. Check him out sometime. Check him out sometime. Doesn't sound creepy when I say it about you. When I say it about the ladies, it sounds creepy. When I say it about you, it doesn't sound creepy for some reason. I don't know. You're what's this clip here? Hold on a second. Hold on. We're gonna get down here. Our car battery is useful. If you're gonna make ammo, they are. No, it sounds creepy to say it about GameSliff too. To go check him out. Go check him out. Hey gals, go check out GameSliff. He's pretty cute. I don't think GameSliff minds that much though. It's a bro thing. I know it's a bro thing. The bro thing. Yeah, see, GameSliff doesn't mind. He doesn't mind me telling the gals and the guys out there to go check him out. He's totally down with it. He's totally okay with it. He's like, hey, that's fine with me. They can check me out all they want. If you give GameSliff some love, be safe. Use protection. I mean, yeah, be safe. Lynette's eyeing you up and down. Uh-oh, you're in trouble now. Lynette is eyeing you up and down, my friend. I gotta go check this clip out. All right, let's get inside here. All right. So that right there, we're gonna pick up this character on Monday, boys and girls. We got one grave under our belt. We got one grave under the belt.